Hello everyone, welcome back. Give me a second to get the game up here. Alright, we good? Let's wait the unnecessary 5 seconds for the Twitch preview. There we go. Okay, cool. I can't remember exactly where I was, so let's see. Hawkeye. Okay. Feels like it has been quite a while. And that I don't remember this too super amazing. I thought we got past this section. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, this doesn't look particularly new. I must have. Oh god, this camera. What? Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this.
You know what to do. Good call.
I'm definitely not gonna pretend like I don't know what I was gonna say in particular.
Time to switch it up.
Yeah, I don't know. Still like I don't know. I still I do appreciate this combat system for what it is. Hey, Bush. It is still an interesting combat system, to say the least.
It's under control.
Also, I'm doing terribly. I did not need to heal at all. I could have just pushed through that. And the biggest problem I'm having is just remembering to select attack. Alright. Okay, I remember how to do this. I swear. And I don't know, I think I might have, like, seen the revelation that, like, basically, like, this game is 15, like, to 20 hours of, like, story, and then they actually open up the world. Which is certainly an interesting way to do things. Which also means that we're still going to be stuck on linear path story for this stream. Unless we get, like... Well, actually, okay, if it's 15 hours, theoretically. Going through everything super fast, maybe we'll get to that point. But we'll see. Doesn't Lightning's shoulder pauldron just, like, remind you of, like... I don't know, in particular it reminds me of, like, Doom.
Bit too heavy for you. Okay.
Oh. Also, I don't know, I have feelings about the Gunblade. But we can...
Became a listener. So now you're gonna marry this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a LaCie, it's my job to deal with you.
Ooh.
This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Sarah! Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a lessee and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it!
No, you!
You're shutting her out. She's your sister. Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
Interesting. These are beautiful character models. But this environment in particular seems a little bit low res. I don't know. Or a little bit.
How practical.
We interrupt this program to bring
A little bit low poly, I guess.
Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with fal'Cie Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum Bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
Okay, so Lightning's Gunblade is both like the coolest and the least practical the more and more I think about it, which is a shame because like I really love really love how it looks. But that's also like when you just like introduce like a million moving parts into something, then it's oh wanted to just hear that conversation. Oh, I see. Okay. So she does a backflip and then does the pew pew.
Target's a target.
Oh, great. Oh, no. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, shit! No, 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 no! Oh, thank God. I probably... No, actually, I think... No, that's not the right button. Isn't there... Yeah, retry. Yep. It's nice. Okay, I guess we can also try and see that conversation. Or not. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess I maybe should also specify more about why Lightning's Gunblade is... it's awesome. it just looks awesome. The folding, the way it folds is rad as hell. The gun that it makes is great.
It's under control.
Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this camera though. I really do hate the camera. It's so weird. All right. Okay, everything's just targeting Hope, which sucks. Not the end of the world though. Why are you healing yourself? What? What the fuck? What? Oh, I'm at like 70% health and my teammate's at like 10. Let me heal myself first. Oh my god. I don't know if you can like... Oh my god. I could totally just avoid this, I'm sure. But at this point, it's a point of pride. And or I just need to not suck this badly. And also my understanding is that buffs are really good. So...
Keep up with me, Hope.
Oh, but yeah, the main thing with Lightning's gunblade is that like the gun is a very very small component of the thing, and it just seems like, and I don't know where the way that things are positioned, it's like there's no way that blade has like a full tang
I've got your back.
and has a functioning gun and all that stuff. Like there is some unfortunate sacrifice that had to have been made to make this a functioning thing.
Keep it up. Follow my lead, That's it, Hope. Keep it up.
Alright. Should have planned this out better. Not the game. I have not sponsored. If only I was sponsored. But I have Long John Silver's. I should have had my fish burger before I had the fries. And I could be nomming on the fries now. Oh, also, Nice. Okay. What's the what looking at? You mean accessory? In an extra slot for equipping accessory? Oh. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I wish I had seen that, because I definitely would have gone for accessory before anything else. Also explains why this looks so interesting. Who would have thought Hope would be the most accessorized one out of all of us? Yeah. Okay, a new thing to fight. New thing to stab. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. Synergist.
Come on, light dance.
I have to pay attention to that animation here.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Yeah, that's better. Edged. Ooh. Oh no. I say oh no because I really like the look of this. Really like the look of the edged carbine. But I gotta upgrade that. Oh, I can't upgrade things here, can I? I have to go to the save point. I also did see that the grinding that you do is... You don't really do like level grinding.
Keep up with me, Hope.
The only grinding you're gonna do is for upgrading equipment. Or, I mean, you can grind if you really want to, I guess, but like, it's not necessary.
Follow my lead, Hope. Time to switch it up.
That's not what I wanted. Yin and yang. Oh! I don't think I mentioned before, but I love how when she says hope, it just sounds more like she's like... What, it sounds more like a grunt. Probably the Commando and Ravager is the better one here. But, eh. I'm going to be very happy when we get 3 party members, and that's just the norm.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh wow. Well, looks like I gotta go through this one. No, maybe not.
On your toes. Follow my lead, Hope. Thanks. Good call.
Oh wow. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Oh. That's a nice ability. Hey, Andromeda. I am pretty good. My sleep schedule is completely up in the air, but I woke up. I woke up to my stream alarm, so
I'm gonna go look ahead.
and I did end up having enough time to make everything work. Sorry, I just love how Hope's like, I'm gonna go look ahead, run past me here. I trust you're doing good. Let's see. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I will have to try to maintain some level of energy tonight. Who knows? So allegedly, the game opens up around like 15 to 20 hours in, and I do not know how much that is the case, but assuming it is the case, maybe we will get to the part where it opens up, but we'll see. Just trying to think. I really like... Oh, I want to upgrade this. And we will. But there's better ways. There's gotta be better ways to go about it. Because this still is weaker than my Gladius. Oh, that's unfortunate. We do have equipment. We do have equipment we could dismantle, but that's okay. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna just try and ignore. Oh, I probably shouldn't. Oh wait, what? How is that a thing? What? I guess it's just a cage I could completely walk into, but I guess, okay, if I can walk into the cage and out of the cage, and the thing that's actually inside can't, or the monster thing, the feral behemoth, I guess that's not too bad.
Time to switch it up.
Oh, I still have sandwich to nom. Oh jeez.
I've got your back. We got this under control. Keep up with me, Hope.
Whoa. Paradigm shift and now I'm just in the air. Oh, maybe I could have pushed through that. Yeah, well, it's 5-star according to the game, so... Yeah, that's probably... How much money do I actually have? Wow. Okay, that was like... That was a lot of money. And I'm still gonna press escape to try and go out of that menu, even though escape is the get out of the game, the leave the game button. Oh, I see. Oh, can I not go past here? Cool. This'll be fun. I should really probably change around the paradigms so that I start with the one that buffs.
Come on, Light.
But oh well.
Target's a target. Nothing personal. Follow my lead.
Oh, you gotta heal. Oh, thank God. Is understandable. But you're not always going to be in a situation.
Keep up with me, Hope.
You're not always gonna be in a situation where you can successfully heal. That was really close.
Time to switch it up.
Hey, Soap! How's it going? How's it going? Are you good? I heard you moved. You got yourself settled? Oh my God. Oh, Hope is going down. Because Lightning decided to heal herself. Like a jackass. Oh my god. We're just gonna retry here. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god.
Follow my lead, Hope.
Sorry, that the jackass just made me think of numerous pieces of Donkey TF, Donkey transformation art I've seen over the years. Oh my, oh, don't die, Hope, don't die. I'm in a very artsy mood, as Andromeda knows. Oh yes, that is absolutely true. Oh my god. Also, I'm dead. Bokura, not Dokura. Trying to think. Yeah, let's just do that. See if we can make this one fight a little easier.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Come on, Light and Kong.
Oh. I'm sorry, Soap. That sucks.
Time to switch it up.
The day will... Hopefully the day will never happen for my computer. But who knows? It's one thing we all fear. The computer death.
Follow my lead, Hope.
Hmm. Yeah. The closest way for me to relate, unfortunately, is that my 3D printer. I don't know 100% what happened, but I've been attacked by the blob. The blob has struck for the first and hopefully last time, where basically just a bunch of filament blobs up. A bunch of filament blobs up, and has actually blobbed up so much that it's the hot end, the part that the filament comes out of, has literally been moved and displaced and like broken off of the rest of the extruder. which still baffles my mind that that's even a thing that can happen. That could be the case. I probably should. Probably would be a good idea. Yeah, you know what? Okay, but the thing with it is, and I think you're probably right, Andromeda. Like, the Cura, like the splicing program or the slicing program, literally, like, it knows that I've set that my thing, like, as part of the setting, it knows that I'm printing in PLA when it's deciding, you know, what to, when it's making all the decisions with everything. And the PLA, at least that I have, the recommended max speed is 70 millimeters per second. But Cura decides that it should set the default at 150. And I'm like, why? This is terrible. Why would you do this? Also, what is happening? Why did it activate that? This seems... Oh, okay, I understand now. Oh, Final Fantasy 13's fine.
Come on, Light.
The biggest problem with it is that the camera's probably the biggest real complaint I have with it. But mechanically it is completely fine. It's interesting and definitely strange from the rest of the
We got this under control.
from all of the other Final Fantasy games I've played. In that it's really mainly just like every character has each individual role, and the entire point is just to micromanage which roles you have at what times to most efficiently do the combat. Did I not open up with... No, I did open up with Synergist. What am I doing?
Time to switch it up.
Heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself! Ah, okay, we're good. Oh my god.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Oh yeah, Q-tips would definitely be good. But the printer thing, I'm still like... So I also don't know. Because, like... I've probably had a similar problem, or a similar situation with, with, oh my god, freaking heal. Why are you healing yourself? No! Oh my god. I also do kind of think that it might have been the filament, but it probably was the speed thing.
Follow my lead.
my god. I'm playing too safely here. Oh my god. I don't know how long it takes for those buffs to disappear. Good lord. If only I could if only I could print a big titty goth girlfriend.
Follow my lead.
What was I gonna say though? But yeah, I probably
We got this under control.
Jesus. Okay, if we can just power through this thing. Okay, I think we'll be good now. Oh no. Hold on. Let me focus on this. I've died way too many times this stream. I'll check it in a second. Oh.
Time to switch it up.
I also gotta share the footage for Bakura at some point here, so
Here.
okay. Yeah, that was wow. Become addicted to goth girls and fishnets. Fair. Fair enough. And fair enough to both of you.
I think we're onto something.
Oh god, it's a bunch of things I keep forgetting to do. The bingo card. Setting up commands. Good lord. Addiction revisited. Fair enough. If I've got any addiction, clothing related addiction, it would be crop tops. Graciously slurp soda. That was the only appropriate sound effect to follow. What? Why is Hope down there? Also don't know why exactly, but 100% though. 100% that is a fashion thing I apparently like very much. Hold on, let me look. I have the oddest feeling that I might accidentally be going backwards. Well, I sincerely hope I'm not. There's one point where I feel like I accidentally turned myself around. Save. Say, yo. Oh, right! Yeah, Soap didn't... Soap didn't get to experience the crash fest that was this game without the fan patch. What was I... Oh. Crystarium. Alright, I shall just be here by my lonesome. Ooh. What was it? Medic? How much did this need to... Is this gonna be just enough I can get? Cool. Yeah, I don't know though. Oh, Synergist. Get that sweet, sweet buffs. Kind of wonder. I was figuring I needed to do that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It is. Oh, jeez. Don't know what. Like. The thing is. Actually, okay, so not having the not having the Synergist up as my first ability, I think is fine. But could be better. Dual cast, get that Ravager up.
Keep it up.
Let's not kid ourselves here. And maybe just when I'm on the medic game here, it is maybe a little bit of a problem. Oh, also, like, part of the argument here is definitely going to be some of the times where I, like, heal somebody else when I really should heal. Oh my god.
We got this under control.
Is that you can't actually, you have to choose. The game will automatically choose, or, you know, like, select the person who it thinks is the highest priority, but sometimes that's not how things work. Oh my god.
That's it, Hope.
We can get through a couple strikes here. And then medic, because... Yeah. The thing is definitely that, like, I understand how the game wants you to play. I don't think... I don't know. I honestly kind of think it's just a matter of, like... My only problem is that I just need to get good. It's kind of what it feels like. Although I'm really curious how the rest of the series of Final Fantasy 13 is going to go. If I... Because I don't know... I think in Lightning Returns and Final Fantasy 13-3, as it were, I think you don't have any party members? And that seems, like, ludicrously different.
What happened here?
Bad luck. They came looking for us and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like this.
Don't touch anything. Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy. How can I explain? Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else. Still your mind. Move on instinct. Let doubt take over, and despair will cripple you.
Strategy. Good. I'll take anything to help me get through this. I'll call it Operation Nora.
Nora,
My mother's name.
Oh. Oh!
your revenge.
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that. But sorry won't cut it.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
How can you judge someone else when you know that you're the same? Even I have dark secrets.
Oh no.
Secrets I'd rather forget.
Grand. There something over here? Just here for the sake of being here. These are also really cool, awesome environments. I do think that the idea that this game, the way that this game handles itself here,
Good call.
could definitely be
Here. Thanks.
sorry. The idea of having like 15 hours of story and then having the game open up. Assuming that this is like at least a 40-hour game. The idea of that, like, it's not terrible, but it's just like, it's not, a lot of people, or a lot of games don't do things that way.
Keep up with me, Hope.
It would also be nice if auto heal, it wasn't 4 heals for one person, and it could be like 2 heals for one character, 2 heals for another.
Follow my lead.
But oh well. Ooh. A friend sent me a thing. A friend sent me a thing on Instagram. It's usually a very one-sided conversation in our, where I send them stuff. But yeah, there is some element here of like, it would be nice. It would be real nice if I don't know, because this is a cool environment, but I'm not like super attached to it or anything.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Also, yes, we're fighting a motorcycle. Damn, I'm also just like realized that's a huge ass bike. There is some dude who built an Akura bike in real life, and like people complained about it being like too small. And it's like, oh my god. I haven't watched Akira, but I think my understanding is that Akira, the character, is like a teenager. So naturally,
I've got your back.
their motorcycle is going to look a little bit big relative to them because they are small. Come on, get the... Yeah. And this does remind me of, there's not a lot of enclosed motorcycles. I think I've seen more enclosed motorcycles. Well, I want to say more in Cyberpunk, although now that I think about it, I think I've only seen one. Dude, just thinking, could you imagine going to like a bike meet? Some like ludicrously, I don't know. Depends. There's a lot of different kinds of bikers. Obviously there's bikers who would absolutely drive the wonkiest, craziest, most batshit insane thing. And just enjoy it so much. And then there are people who would ride or die Harley and nothing else. Oh. Ew. I don't know if that was audible at all, but it's a song. The first song to be sung in 2 different languages, which I That has to be an old song. Because, I don't think that's a new concept. But it is a cool concept. It is definitely a cool thing. Oh! Realized I was so far along on Medic. Oh, jeez. Maybe... I would say that, like, maybe this menu... If I'm trying to think of, like, what could this game do better? Maybe this menu? I don't know. Where it's just more a thing of, like, trying to maneuver through a menu like this sometimes is just not fun. Slightly... yeah. Upon attacking staggered target. This is a Ravager, right? Roll level. Synergist would also probably be a good thing to get here. That wouldn't be a bad one. Ooh. Okay, well I can't get that. I can get that. Like, it's not a bad thing, this menu, but like, it's not... I don't know. It looks fancy, but... it looks fancy, but it's not the most... It's also not a thing that demands a lot of time, or it demands a lot of precision or anything. Well, I guess maybe a little bit. In the sense that you probably don't really want to target the wrong thing. Oh, come on.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Oh, I also might have spoiled a few details for the game, because that's just what happens. Unfortunately.
Follow my lead. Keep up with me, Hope.
Yeah. The thing, okay, and the thing is that, like... The thing with the Gunblade, though, is that, again, like, I think that Cypher's Gunblade was the most... Aside from the fact that it didn't actually have, like, a functioning gun section. Like, the idea of basically just putting a, the idea of just putting a... Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god. Am I just wasting my time with this upgrade? Oh, you know what? No. I am not wasting my time with this upgrade, but these are two very different things. And honestly, I should have been upgrading these, but that's on me. So I haven't checked the shops because honestly I don't care too much. Everything is so damn expensive too. Kind of just like, whatever. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna outrun or outmaneuver a motorcycle. Also, I need to be real here. Take out the trash. Take out the trash and then the bike. That's gonna be our best bet here. Also, our best bet is going to be getting those buffs. Hello? Oh my god. May as well heal yourself too. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should focus. Yeah, we got all the buffs. Sorry, it took so long for that to actually happen. Just thought it was never going to happen. Not gonna be threes. Not gonna be. I meant to say not gonna be 5 stars, but jeez. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Is that really where we're at? Hope, just, hey, you should probably be on the lookout. We went through a little fight. This was not a boss fight. Definitely. It is nice with the, it is nice with the Eidolons that there is actually a little bit of a special thing here. That there are special fights for them. That is nice. Oh, also I was gonna mention the WOB. the Woodland Observation Battalion or whatever.
Operation Nora.
It's fucking hilarious. Also, this thing looks cool.
Time to switch it up. Thanks.
Here.
Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead.
Techniques. Libra. Oh, right, I do have that as a thing.
Odin.
I guess, and it is also super fair, I think, that one criticism of this is that, like, you really don't have to worry about resources in nearly as critical of a way. Also, I think this was the wrong way to do this, but
Let's ride. Hiya. Charge. Hiya. Now. The storm is here.
okay, I pressed E that time.
Time to switch it up.
Oh, did it? Oh. Shoot, I thought we, like, built up the thing there. Oh, well. Oh my god! Well, that sucks.
I've got
Are you fucking... What is happening with this thing? And I'm not spending jack shit on anything here, because I'll do the haste thing because, like, for better. Oh, jeez. Okay, apparently it won't. We are going to get the synergies off first.
follow my lead, Hope.
Come on, Light.
Yeah, because this thing is obviously very mechanical, but those arms are moving in a very organic way. I just remembered fucking last time it was mentioned. So I'm not sure exactly what the best methodology for the summons are. I would assume that just go into Gestalt mode immediately. I still don't know how Gestalt mode, like, works here. Can I... I don't know... Alright, so I started up with the E. Because, like...
Until next time.
Amazing.
Time to switch it up.
Yeah, I've gotta just dual cast Ravager. Or go to dual caster and... And just get that, stagger up. It's also interesting here. Really wish that there was like... Why did you take so long to do the... Oh my god. I don't know, this is kind of a system that does remind me of Final Fantasy VIII a little bit. It's like... Yeah, I kinda... like, I appreciate what it's trying to do, but also I think I'm... I'm okay that it, it's only around for one game, or one series of games. Okay, something is... I'm doing something crucially wrong here. Wait. Oh, wait, you can deselect? You can back out of... You can back out of moves if you want to. Holy shit, that's something. Oh, you know what we're missing? We're missing the buffs.
Just hang on. Time to switch it up. Come on, Lex. Here. Keep up with me, Hope.
And I do also see that this thing has, like, an elemental... Oh, jeez. Has an elemental... You know, it's protecting itself from certain elemental attacks. Which I think I am just ludicrously not paying attention to.
Time to switch it up. Hope. I've got your back.
Be so nice if there was... Shit. No, shit. God fucking damn it. I don't have any fucking items. I don't. Oh my god. No, not one of these fights. I don't understand I don't understand why this thing's so fucking powerful. What have I missed out on here for Ravager? Trying to think what my... Do I really have any particular problem here? Probably having more elementals is not a bad thing. Don't know how much that's gonna actually help at all, but... I think medic... Oh wow. Okay, medic doesn't matter because we don't have you actually set as a medic at all here, so... That doesn't matter. Did I get you the second? Yeah, let me... Game, what do you recommend? Balanced, offensive? Cool. The Wob. It is nice to be able to just go back and fight enemies real quick. So I still don't understand with the Gestalt mode, because for one thing, like, it's absolutely just recommending you... Just saying, hey idiot, use the fucking controller. Is always fun. Doesn't it kind of suck when games are just like, yo, use peripherals? So wouldn't it be interesting? Wouldn't it be interesting if the game... So like, I don't know. Like there's an optimal way... Like you want to focus fire on one enemy, and that's fine. What if there was like... What if there was like pros and cons to fighting off... To having like having like your 3 party members engage 3 different enemies at the same time, as opposed to just focusing fire? Like what if there was actually a bonus, an actual good reason to do that. Also, okay, so if I was going to design this, I would have the enemies spawn after a save, or respawn after a save. No. Oh, actually, it's okay. Wow, okay. What are you focusing on? Ravager. And then we're gonna make you a medic at some point here. It's not soon. Not now. Yeah. Alright. So we have our buffs set. We'll just immediately go into this dual cast. Kind of wondering, I think the ATB gauge is going to go up to 5 or 6. I wonder. Oh shit, I should have... Should have been focusing on this. Be so lovely to have a third party member right about now. I gotta admit the party healing is kinda just better.
We got this under control. Follow my
I don't know, it might be a thing that in Gestalt mode I have to unlock all those abilities, and I just haven't yet. It could be a thing.
Here. Time to switch it up.
If we can freaking stagger this thing, it'd be amazing. But we gotta heal.
We got this under control.
Come on. Come on, we got it. Just needed to use our buffing items. Slash and burn is great. That it is the best of both worlds for that. Ah, shit.
Odin.
I was hoping not to use Odin at all, but apparently that's just where we're at right now, I guess. So, well, I guess we'll see how this works exactly. Because we could do Gestalt mode, we could just rely on this right here. Come on. We're almost through here. Come on, we could do it. Just push through. Oh, also you got lost the buffs at some point here. Yeah, that was, yeah, it could have been better.
Operation Nora, stage 1 complete.
Cringe. Made that a bit cringe, isn't it?
You did well.
And then the door closed on him, smashing him into a fine paste. Oh my god. We'll have to see. Creature comforts. Oh, I see. Okay. Noob manuals included. Nice. I would appreciate if these were actual stores you could go and visit, which maybe they will be, for all I know. Also, now that I know that you can get multiple accessories, the Doctor's Coat makes a lot more sense. We don't have any items for upgrading stuff? Oh wow, we actually genuinely don't. Okay. Oh no, because these are... Oh, okay. We'll just keep on keeping on, I think. So gotta be I feel like Libra's always a nice thing, but I wish it was something like, I think Bug Fables did a thing where basically that ability was basically automatic. After the first time you fight an enemy, you'll learn the thing. Or actually, it might have just flat out been automatic. Or maybe it wasn't. It might have been a thing where it like doesn't take up the turn or something. I don't know.
That's it. Hallam Polum.
Palampolum.
That's where you live, right?
Well lived.
We'll stop in when we get there.
No. We're Lassie now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope, you need to let him know what happened.
Alright. Wonder what Lindblum... Like, obviously, it's a reoccurring name in the series, but I wonder what Lindblum is a reference to.
Want some lassie?
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
Sarah, am I doing the right thing?
Brother! Ooh. I almost went... I almost would like some sort of third person. It would be an interesting thing if they made a looter shooter Final Fantasy. Sorry, all the weapons, like, they don't have like a huge variety of weapons. It's just like, I mean, the characters obviously do. They're definitely perfectly capable of potentially being able to, you know. Done fucked up. Nice. Brother! Sister brother!
Help her. But I was too late. Ow!
I knew you were hard-headed.
That was... Ow!
Snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Hunting Lassie, right?
This is our chance. Do not let the Lassie escape. Move out.
I will keep my promise, lady.
Can't wait for some MC on MC action here. I can see that this is going to take a little while in order to
So, where we headed?
fan out all the stuff.
I thought you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
I followed the smell.
What?
Oh my god.
Smells nice. All naturey.
Just smells damp. And I think something bit me. Scott. Closest city that way is Palampolam. That is not good. I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
Which would be to Nautilus.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I guess it makes sense.
As we set off, it was like he'd forgotten that I was still there.
I don't think so.
We want to get the Nautilus?
Instrument of survival. Evade pursuers through memories of the past. So give chase. Well, let's look at shop for one thing. Up in arms. Oh wow. I have no money. Also, this is a dope ass song for this particular moment.
There's a sight I didn't want to see.
Oh, we got the bell peppers. Oh no, they're gooey. Oh no. Tomatoes?
You're gonna regret this.
Yay, yes. Now would be the time for the link. Nice. Now I gotta save that. Memes. Where's my memes folder? So I will give it a solid.
All this dampness is damp.
I will give it a 2 damps out of damp. Oh, actually, before we engage, let's... Yeah, we have, like, all of the whole... Yeah, let's like, spend some of these crystal points. Your characters can now develop further. Okay. Let's see. I watched a little bit of Fairy Tail, but not a lot. So I'm terrified that I'm going to spend all of my points on one ability or one class, and I should probably invest in multiple here. Oh yeah, no, that is... Okay. Well, I know what... I know how I'm gonna prioritize this. So... It's luckily a pretty linear progression. So, not too bad. Can't remember too much about Fairy Tail. It had a pretty good, fun variety of characters, though. That's one thing I definitely remember. Oh right, Saz was more of a Ravager. But if I do this, then we're not gonna have any points. Oh my god. Okay. Not gonna have any points for Synergist, which is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Also, No, we have not gotten to the point where we can equip multiple accessories on these dudes. Okay. Oh, but we got a preemptive strike. Soap, do you have any preconceived notions or anything to say about Final Fantasy 13 in particular? I know you had like a huge ass list of things to say about all the Final Fantasies. I'm not saying I need that reiterated to me, but
Well, I guess this is better than homicidal scorpion robots and mountains of trash.
yeah, one could argue.
You know, this place would make a nice picnic spot, minus all the uninvited guests.
That is fair. Oh, no, that was the extra path he was... I mean, anything you have to say about it, really. Oh my god. The camera is genuinely terrible, though. Oh, Soap, is this gonna be a paragraph? Goes by too fast? Okay, goes by too fast is totally no. Like, so I played for 9 hours last stream, and it still feels like we're in the beginning stages of the game. Like, yeah, Final Fantasy VII sort of had that same problem with, like, Midgar was extremely... The first hour! The first hour, you're still not, like, out of the initial area. It takes, like, at least an hour and a half to get through that whole thing. Okay. I mean, like, the problem is that, like, the game only really opens up that right now everything is extremely linear, and it's just fight a bunch of enemies, get a little bit of story progress, fight a bunch of enemies, story progress, and at this point I would probably be like, it's not going to change. This is just what the entire game is going to be. It's like, okay. And apparently it's not. But... you know how it be. Go Nom 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 4. Okay. I love Nom 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 4. It's best ability. Very life-changing when I acquired that. Oh wow. Okay, we don't have any... Lightning and Hope got... the... like, additional accessory. Which doesn't look like it looks like I just don't get here at all. It's kind of interesting. Leveling system is unconventional versus a standard RPG system. I mean, it's basically like every character... it's basically like every character has... I don't know, eventually like 5 or 6 characters they have to... basically every character has every class they have to level up. I guess they don't have to level them up, right? But like... you know, it's all a very linear thing. And it just seems like a lot. Well, I haven't played 10, so I don't know, but I'll take your word for it. Preemptive strike. Oh my god, that I cannot believe I got a preemptive strike on them like that. That's amazing. Ah, that's fair. I need to go back and watch that series. Or watch that... well, series of movies. Trilogy? I guess I could just say trilogy. I guess I could also say series. Something about that sounds a little weird, though. I saw a, I saw a thing with, Belladonna Wand. Okay. I saw a thing about... let's see. 3 strength, 20 magic. 5 strength, 11 magic. Improved debuffing. Hmm. You can get behind that. Let's also maybe dismantle something here. Oh, I'm sure there's some things I could... there are some things I could dismantle. Let's dismantle one of these, I think. It's probably the most sensible thing. Oh, I was gonna say, I, was looking through... I saw a video about, like, all the motorcycle scenes and... all of the motorcycle scenes in Marvel movies, and the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy was the only one... I think it might have, no... I was gonna say it was the only one where anything besides a Harley Davidson showed up, but no, there were Ducatis. I think literally just Harley Davidson and Ducati. And the only thing was the Spider-Man's Honda Passport. Honda Passport 70. Which is really funny because it's totally... it's probably not the bike... yeah, it's probably not the bike you would actually want. You would probably want a Super Cub in, you'd probably want a Super Cub in, in an urban area like New York. But I guess it does look a little bit more worn and ragged and, like, you know... like, he got it as a, he got it because it was the cheapest thing he could get, but, but, like, it's not really, I mean, like, it's like the off-road version of the Super Cub, the Passport, or the Trail. It's gone by many names, but, you know, it's more meant for off-road. It's only slightly less capable as a city bike, but ability, no, what am I doing? Want to dismantle the old thing. For better or worse. Alright, I don't think that's probably not doing as much as it was before, but at least we're making some progress. I don't know. Should I even really care about all the weapons here? Probably not, if I'm honest. Should probably wait until we get more. Well, I don't know. It's a hard one. Because having a set that's good for magic, having one weapon that's good for magic, one that's good for attack, probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And I think, actually, the thing with this team... Now, obviously, I believe every character gets every class eventually, but, the nice thing is that this team has... Synergist and Saboteur, so just get all the buffs and debuffs out as soon as possible, and then dual caster. I'm trying to think what one that's replacing. Now, obviously, this one is definitely a, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Because I think having the Saboteur and Synergist, I think that is going to be an interesting thing. Oh, I also will say I've never I have watched Spider-Man, the Sam Raimi, like Spider-Man 1 and 2. Have not watched 3 at all. So I can't wait to see who gets their Eidolon first here. Also, we didn't I haven't played the opening movie, I don't think, in the at the beginning of stream. I'll have to do that at some point. Because I did look it up. I didn't mean to look it up, but I accidentally spoiled it for myself. I mentioned last time, I was like, I really wonder where if Carbuncle shows up. Also, do we get new guns? Procyon, stagger maintenance. Oh, that sounds really good. Also, if we want to just up that. And yes, I am going to... I skipped way too many fights last stream at the end, just because I was, impatient. I think it was not, could have been better. Also, it is interesting that they do sort of force you into having 2 characters instead of having 3 characters for a long time. To really get, like, because there's a lot of, well, there's a lot more combinations you can do with the paradigms, right? But it kind of makes you focus, and it kind of forces you to learn some best practices for the system this way. Like, I don't think I'm... Well... I don't know. I don't think I'm going to, just eventually be running a Ravager, a Commando, and a Healer, and like a Ravager Commando all the time, and then either, you know, a Healer debuff, or whatever. Probably, honestly, it'll probably be like the utility one, and then... Yeah, I don't know. I could see that... And I don't really have to worry about these enemies, they're not too bad. They're cute, though. It's one thing with art that I really need to practice. I was designing a... I was, like, designing a Zenless Zone Zero version of Railu. Version of myself. And I was also making a Railu Bang Boo. And I was like, I don't know how to draw a Bang Boo. Like, I know how to draw a human character. But, like, as anatomy applies to something completely different like a Bang Boo, that's just basically a Kirby blob. I don't know, and that probably would be a good thing to look into and focus on. What's with this forced camera thing? I don't like that. Also, is status new? Or if I just actually genuinely completely missed that? I do wish there was, like, maybe a little bit more clear progress bar to just more clearly indicate how far along I am on some of these. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, probably want to focus on Saboteur more than Medic. Oh, Synergist doesn't have, like, anything? Oh! Wait a minute. Resist target's magic. Raise target's magic. Raise... Oh, okay. Alright, so... Okay. So Saz is more of, like... Hope was more of a, like, a shielder, and... was more of a defensive buff, and Saz is more of an offensive buff. Which is absolutely what I want. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. It's also, it is definitely a thing of, like, I don't think I would want to,
Tell me about yourself.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to play the game, or I don't know if I would want to make a game like this.
Oh, so you're married.
Make a system like this.
I was, yeah.
Vanille, you were walking on eggshells.
Come on, we'll make it.
It's too late.
Is it the Lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a Lassie, but you're still a daddy.
Oh my god.
What's his name?
Dodge.
Hey, Dad.
Oh.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Well, you're never happy. You never smile. So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
Oh.
How about that? Your wish came true.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
Random lady just comes up and smiles and giggles at you. What the that that is one way to look at that.
Come on, Pops. You've really got to keep it together, okay? Now, let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me. Some dad I am.
I really like Saws. I was saying, like, there was some element of, like, there was some element with Saws where it was like, powerful scale beast awaits you ahead. It could be a difficult fight for only 2 people. However, this enemy is slow on its feet, meaning you can easily avoid the encounter if you so desire. More harrowing challenges as you press on. When you feel your enemies may be too strong, avoid them. I wish the game told me that earlier. Or it's just like, hey, listen, you can totally, like, skip fights if you want to. Probably good not to encourage that super early on, but... I was gonna say, though, yeah, Saws being, like... I was like, it's pretty obvious that Saws is a dad, but, like, the way that he just, like, looks out for kids, it would be an interesting thing. He wasn't. Yes, they told me to avoid this fight. So I'm not avoiding the fight. Oh! Interesting. You might, yeah, you might want to buff yourself. Okay, I am seeing one problem here. Oh, jeez. Where Saboteur doesn't really work super fast. Or, like, I only have, like, a few things, where Saz has a lot more things. A lot more buffs. And something like this probably be good to have Saws as a synergist. To have Saws as a synergist and... I also like the design of this dude. It's just an alligator with like a giant scale plating things, but like it's kind of interesting. I will say the creature design is definitely good. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned also, but if you're still here, yeah, one other problem with Final Fantasy XIII is that the PC port is kind of garbage. Oh wow, shit.
Really over?
I was taking my sweet ass time there. We're gonna try this fight again, because I kind of wanted, I don't know, it's like, hey, you should probably run. And there's no shame in running, but...
Someone who'd love to be seeing all this.
But yeah, so you know how, like, Minecraft has... Shit. You know how Minecraft has, like, by default you have, like, 4 gigs? Like, it has, like, 4 gigs of, like, dedicated memory or whatever. And it's a thing you can, like, or how much, like, you can set how much, RAM the game can use. It starts out at 4, but you probably want to upgrade to, like, 16 or whatever. And that's just because Minecraft is particularly heavy on... Because Minecraft is particularly heavy on the processor. But Final Fantasy XIII, on the console versions, I believe it's different, but on the PC version, like, it defaults to 2 gigs, which means that the game just crashes a ludicrous amount of times. There's a fan patch that changes it, but, like, it's a really, like, I can't believe that this is a thing. Gonna War and Peace, and then go to Slash and Burn, because I think we're gonna need the benefits here. Oh.
Is it really over?
Okay, we'll just skip these dudes. They just kind of have bullshit super strong attacks. But I really like their design. They're freaking alligators, but kind of somewhat resemble, like... Oh, are you kidding me? Of course they would do that. How they're totally alligators, but they look like freaking armadillos. Just because of the silhouette of their shells. Which does seem a little strange, right? Like... Actually, let me... I want to see how, like... How long does it take to, get all the buffs and debuffs set here in this large group of enemies? Because I think on single target enemies, that's where this is going to be problematic. Now, it's totally not worth it to do that. You can just power through these gremlins without worrying about it, but also I do want to know what, like, I'm guessing that levels aren't really a thing here. And that it's It's not really that there's like high level enemies as much as there is just easier and more difficult enemies. Which is absolutely fine. Oh, you know, also, another thing. And again, I do need to get my bingo card set out, right? Cyberpunk Red's free DLC for this month is freaking amazing. Like, objectively, it is, possibly the best free DLC for a tabletop game I've ever seen. It's basically like base building, and the way that it works, the way that it's sort of set out here. Heal yourself, heal yourself. Okay, that was a little close. The way that the base building works is that you have a base, and you get some upgrades for it. And those upgrades all... Some of them are more general things that doesn't really matter about your team composition or anything. But basically everything is in service of... Everything is in service of just aiding the roles and making the roles more powerful or making them more useful.
Tired. Not enough sleep?
I guess.
Not surprising. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
Really? Vanille is very hacky and optimistic. It's obviously there's something more
It's not easy.
something more
I mean, look,
to her.
even I'm kind of worried. But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive. Have something to look forward to. You know?
Next stop is Nautilus, City of Dreams.
Yep.
That's amazing. Oh, it's fine, Rofer. How's it going?
Sass?
That's good. I will say that I like this music, but also it might be might be wearing a little thin. This looks...
You don't want to leave Sass behind?
Okay. Alright, fair enough. They give you an option of which direction you might want to go. And it's like, no, you have to go this way. I mean, it's understandable, but also, like, that's kind of funny. I didn't see Saz down here.
Sass?
I was making a 50-50 guess, and I just chose wrong.
What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who a Falcine picks for a focus?
My son Dodge. He was picked. He's a Lassie.
Mmm.
He said he wanted to see a foul sea, so I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went. Dodge! Dodge, come on!
Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? What?
Dodge! Where are you?
Okay. Alright, you can't just have Vanille there, completely related to this story, and just be like, nah.
Daddy.
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? What's that? Apparently, those post-Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the sanctum Fal'Cie. It did the only thing it could and made Dodge a Lassie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a sanctum Fal'Cie. He's a hero. But we're post-Lassie. Dodge's enemies. Psycom showed up right after that to take custody of him. Then, it was one test after another. Even then they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for post-Lassie, maybe it was kill him. Either way, how could a kid that young even stand a chance? After he was made a Lassie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse.
Oh?
The one who found the Pulse Fal'Cie. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse Fal'Cie. Thought I could do it for him. Well,
Ew.
you know the rest. If I was
Oh,
really
thank you.
focused, he's probably a crystal already. Of course, if he was supposed to take out that thing's Lassie, then either we die, or he's a Seath.
Die? Really?
Yup.
It's a pickle, all right. The bird says no.
Okay, so like... Shoot. I mean... If it is the case that Vanille... Like... I know that Mikey last week, she mentioned... Like... Was like, hey, you should pay attention to Vanille. As like... Isn't it funny that she starts with 3 ATB gauges when it was only after we all became Lassie that everybody else got the 3 ATB gauges? Huh, I wonder if that might be something. And that's a pretty also Procyons? Hang on. Let me look this up. That is the Latin word for raccoon. Or prosinoids, I think. Oh. Well, it's actually a pair of pistols, but whatever. Okay. Brightest star in the constellation of Canis Minor. Why are yes, raccoons are called Procyon. In 1780, Gottlieb Conrad Christian Storr placed the raccoon in its own genus Procyon, which can be translated as either before the dog or dog-like. Fair. I don't. This track goes. I don't want to say it goes hard. It kind of goes hard. But yeah, I think the problem I have here is that I upgraded the Vegas, the Vega 42s too much. Like, these are more general, like, balanced pistols, and the Procyons are more strength based, and the stagger maintenance, that sounds really good. But right now I'm just not in a place, like, I have to be very, like, I shouldn't, like, I upgraded these too much and I should have tried to balance some other things out. And I shouldn't have done anything with the edge carbine because I'm not using it yet. So for right now, we're gonna upgrade the Belladonna. Gonna keep going with the Belladonna, and we should probably just do the accessories. What does this say? Unusual spin of the bullets fired from these pistols keeps targets off balance and vulnerable. Okay. That's not how that works, but okay.
All right then. What is that?
My words exactly. Oh no, it's Gen 3 Pokemon. It's Gen 3 Pokemon. It's the weather Final Fantasy. No.
Come out to play in the rain, did you?
It just changes the enemies. Okay, I see.
Isn't that adorable?
Climate control. I would say it is Gen 3 Pokemon, but it's not really the same thing. Certain indigenous fauna exhibit rain-shy behavior. So wait, okay, well hang on. Can I... Jeez. Hang on. I gotta focus on this. It's actually kind of funny. Or I feel like I have to focus on this game more than the other Final Fantasies. Which is kind of surprising. But, oh well. I think we're actually good. These guys aren't too difficult and they're not gonna mess me up too hard. Sleep in my gaming chair and have an auto clicker going on Pet Sim on Roblox. I see, I see. Okay, so my question is, if I hit this orb, is it gonna respawn the enemies? I wouldn't say it's harder than the other Final Fantasies. It's just some of the encounters are balanced in a... The way you play it is completely different and does kind of require a little bit more focus. Sometimes. But it's more a matter of like... This is more a matter of like, I have to like pay attention to what's going on and be adaptive. Whereas, I mean, you know, like, obviously you don't have a healer in Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy IX. You don't just have a healer heal randomly and at all times. But, you know, it is a... But it's more of just like you have a strategy and you just stick to it and then... Okay, so if I switch this back, is it going to spawn the rain enemies? And is this just a thing I can grind? No. God, no. Oh my god, I can grind here. Oh no. No, this came out in 2009. Although in all fairness, this is Final Fantasy 13 out of as the newest, whereas the newest one is Final Fantasy 16, so yep. Of course, like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 came out, and then that probably had a few things. It probably had a few things to do with. Yeah, it was in fact. It was in fact 2009. It's, I think the first Final Fantasy on the 360 and PS3 generation of consoles. Yep. Yeah. I said Xbox 360, right? If I didn't, I meant Xbox 360 and PS3. Yeah, this game definitely does hold up. I'm gonna grind a little bit, because this is amazing. I don't know if they really want me to fight in the rain, or if they want me to fight... I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. God, back in my day. Back in my day, it was a crazy thing when the Xbox One came out. Because there was a point where all of my life was just the 360. The 360 and the Wii. What days those were. Yep. I do want to fight that giant dragon thing. It'd be really funny if they actually intend you to, like, do a bunch of fighting here. Am I fully leveled on Ravager? I am, okay. Wow. I mean, I do like my Switch, though. It is... If you watched anime? Yes, I do try and watch a few animes. Although that was a weird way to say it. I have watched anime before. Let's see. I've watched Naruto. I haven't watched like all of Naruto. I skipped a lot of filler. A lot of filler, and that's Naruto, Naruto Shippuden, and Boruto. I haven't really seen the movies. Yeah. Made in Abyss, then a bunch of other, there's a bunch of smaller ones, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I don't think I finished Kill la Kill. Brand New Animal. What was it? Kino's Journey? Kino's Journey was a good one. I've tried to start One Piece a few times, but just like the size of it is too intimidating. What else? I can just go and fight this, it doesn't really matter. What was I gonna say? I don't know, there's a few other ones. What was it? I had a Crunchyroll subscription for a little while, but I don't anymore. Really do need to go and watch, Ooh. Okay, hang on, wait, what does Quake do? Deal earth damage to targets in a wide radius and extend their chain bone? Oh my god, okay. Alright, we're gonna do some more grinding until we get that. Maybe not too much. Maybe not quite to the point where you get Quake, but that's... I will take that. Did I say Rosario plus Vampire? That's one that's stuck in my mind for some reason. I don't know why in particular. Oh, also Delicious in Dungeon. Oh my god, Delicious in Dungeons. This is very good. Yeah, and I don't know. Naruto's a thing. It's just, there's so much filler in Naruto, like, that it's just insane. Sometimes it's just, it is absolutely ridiculous. Like, the final few episodes, not the final few episodes, there's sort of like an after party, like, I don't know, there has to be a term for it, but sort of like after party episodes where like they fight the main bad, they defeat the main bad, and then there's just a bunch of extra fan servicey episodes. But like the final fight, giant huge battle arc thing, like there's a lot of filler. There was so much filler. It's just like, no. I don't want to spoil anything either, but like it's a thing. I think honestly in my mind it was like, you know, I can read about this. I actually want to see the sort of after party fan servicey stuff. I don't really care about the main story. is actually kind of what my opinion on it was. Of course, like when there was like when I was watching Boruto, like Boruto was actually coming out. So like even though there was some of that, it's like, yeah, just watch whatever comes out this week and it's fine. Yeah, there's gonna be filler, but there's also, you know, also like reading like the subreddit posts. People complaining about it being filler or whatever, and just like, it's fair, but, you know. "30-something episodes of One Piece out of like 500? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's Studio Ghibli is definitely the style. I wonder, actually. I think my grandparents have Kiki's Delivery Service and Castle in the Sky on VHS, I think. And there was a lot of times where I'd go over and watch that. Or a lot of times when I was just there and would throw on a few, don't plan on finishing Castlevania. Fair enough. Yeah, I was watching Starship Troopers, and for like a movie night, and my friends was like, "You want to watch Starship Troopers? You really want to watch Starship Troopers? That's what you want to watch?" I was like, "Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it." But there's so much like gore for the sake of gore that it's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm good. I've never seen Howl's Moving Castle, and that might be a crime against humanity. I need to rectify that, but I need to go and watch. I need to go back and watch Kiki's Delivery Service and Castle in the Sky. There are a few things. There are a few scenes that I remember from Castle in the Sky very explicitly. And probably honestly did shape some interests. Anya is also a good movie. Oh, also, Nimona. Nimona's, well, it's not an anime, but it's still a good show. Alright, well, I guess let's see where we're at here. Oh my god. Oh no, it was a movie. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, that's fair. It sounds like the source material, the visual novel it was based off of, was darker. And I am curious, like, just how much... I know that the production of that movie was a story. It was a thing that happened. I still wonder. because I really like, I really like the idea of like a shapeshifter who's like part of their character arc is like using their powers for like self-expression. I like the difference between using their power for self-expression and like combat prowess or potentially like stealth, deception, espionage, you know. I think it came out in I want to say 2022. But I think it had spent like 2 or 3 years in development. I think it spent like, it might have been more. It was with a studio, and then the studio got like canceled, or the project at the very least got canceled. Also, we will upgrade Saz here, but oh my god. It's okay, we've taken the time to do a little bit of grinding, we're ahead of the curve. We are ahead of the curve, it's okay. Last year's damn, okay. What abilities? Add lightning attribute. What? What? Okay. What? Saz is fucking insane. What? Just add elemental attributes to your attack? What? June 2023. Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, what is this thing? A wyvern. I see, I see. Kinda has a... Kinda want to get a close-up of its face. Understandable. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. I might be dead here. Oh my god. I mean, in all fairness, getting to... That's why I am getting to use Saz's commando a little bit. My only... If I have any problem with this, though, it's... UI maybe could be a little bit more consistent. There's sometimes where I'm looking at this enemy and I'm like, I don't know where its thing is. Oh, I see, I see. I also need to heal, need to heal, need to heal, need to heal. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, so this is an enemy we don't want to fight. I hope this gives a good amount of experience, though. It's also crazy to me to think that in Final Fantasy, flying enemies are weak to wind attacks. That just doesn't compute. That just doesn't compute because of Pokemon. When I saw that, I was like, oh, that makes sense, but also, what?
Now, if we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters. You notice anything different about the local wildlife when the sun's out?
Saz, come on. I guess I should be appreciative of the game talent, like being like, hey, this is a thing. Oh, I should actually check, see how many crystal points we got. The abbreviation for Guardian Force in Final Fantasy VIII was funny and was cute. Your Guardian Forces being your GFs, but like, don't abbreviate crystal points or cyberpunk. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. I mean, like, 360 games were they were it's a very good, very good. The good ones do hold up pretty well, but you will see like the limitations of normal maps in some of the close-up shots, like. I can, like this tree, like, you wouldn't expect, like, and I can't really show it here, but there are a lot of very sharp lines, and you would not really expect to see quite as sharp of lines here. And there are things like this rock, you know, where if you really, really take the time to, like, look at the, small details, then, you know, there'll be, like, yeah, you know, like you can see the edges, you can see the seams. But you're not going to really spend that much time. Yup. You're not really going to spend that much time looking at stuff like that, though. So it's really not that bad. But, like, there's one close-up shot of, like, Saz's hand in, like, you know, the first, like, 5 minutes of the game, and it's like, ooh, sausage fingers. It's like, this is very inorganic, sort of like sharp edge shape. But it's obviously like a very small detail that just like 90% of the game you're not gonna notice. Oh, Contraband Police has a demo? Aw, dude. That game does look very interesting. Alright, oh, actually, yeah, how many points did I get? I didn't really see how much the Wyvern specifically gave me. I guess we could fight it. But... do I really want to? Close are we on this? Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, I mean, like, the demo's gonna be a lot of the... it's probably gonna have... like, most of the assets for it. Depending on how demos go, you can just... because the story content, like the actual script for like missions and like level 5 and level 6, specifically the things to do with level 5 and level 6 or whatever, you know, like aren't as large as like the, you know, they aren't as large as the assets of like textures and models and animations and all that. Relatively speaking. Okay. 64. I kind of want to grind these out. I would totally grind these out if I was just playing through this casually, but goddamn. Let's see what the enemies are. Maybe grind out a little bit. These are also cool. Frog mantis things. Wow, Blitz is an amazing ability for Saz to have. I love ranged characters. I always will love ranged characters more than melee. And, Saz is definitely a good, a good one. I can't take the risk here. Dual cast, baby. Alright. Maybe I will do a little bit of grinding here. Oh, one of the... Ooh, interesting. I'm kind of like... It is also nice, like... Okay, if you wanted to grind, and you actually had to worry about, like, HP and stuff, if you had to worry about, like, restoring HP at the end of battle, yeah, it would suck. It would be really bad. then like you just no, it just wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't happen at all. But this way it's something. We also do have a way to go. That'd be a really funny twist, actually. If Vanille was like Vivi, and she was just like a clone. They just like insert, and you know they just straight up insert like, I don't know. But they just like, you know, have a whole thing. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, I think dual Ravagers, the dual casting on like regular enemies like this, is perfectly valid. Where like, you don't need to worry too much about micromanaging Stagger. Stagger is really much more important for the big enemies. I'm okay with not fighting the Wyverns. It feels like they don't want you to grind, but they have given me the option to grind, which I think is interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that? I didn't mean to do that. But I also wouldn't be... I'm not opposed to maybe grinding out a little bit more. Oh, did I get preemptive or not? Yeah! Just on these three dudes. Oh no, it's 4. Okay. Might be an might be a more interesting thing if they... I don't know if, like, changing perspective or camera angle might be a thing that could... Oh, heal. Holy sh... Okay, that was too close. It's a little late to be doing... status. To be doing Tide Turner, but... I think Saz didn't really get good chance to get stuff off, but it's okay. Yes, also there is an angle with this where, like... I mean, realistically, it changes the focus. And there's a lot of things that Final Fantasy XIII, like, they rebalance the sort of Final Fantasy meta so that, like, yeah, you want to focus on buffs more, or you want to, you know, focus on this or that more than other games. I was gonna say that, like, it makes me appreciate some elements of it, but that's not really how that works. Like, I probably wouldn't focus on using Protect that much. I probably wouldn't focus on using Protect that much versus something like Haste. And like just Haste and then just all the damage. Whereas this, it is actually worth it. Yeah, we're not gonna, like, go too crazy here. I like that this is a thing, and I do appreciate it. Especially because the next save point we get to, oh, we're gonna have some time for upgrades. Oh, also, Star Citizen. Yeah, it's Star Citizen. Star Citizen 324 came out. I think, honestly, there was a thing with the, I have to remember exactly what it was. What are they talking about? The Inside Star Citizen had a lot of critique on it, where they were talking about, like, there's a lot of interesting things to be said. Mainly... Okay. Okay. Jesus. Hey, Ebo. Wow. That's a way to... That is a way to say hello. The Inside Star Citizen thing, I think... the main thing... Oh no. The main thing is that there was a thing of like, oh, we want it to be a thing where like... Oh my god. We want it to be a thing where, hey, like, combat can, like... Oh, Pyro is a lawless system. We want combat to be able to break out at any time, any place, even in stores. And it's like, dude, if somebody, like, sees you buying armor, they're literally just going to... they're literally just going to wait they're just going to be able to one shot, or they're going to be able to completely kill you without you having any chance to fight back if you're in a terminal. And even if they don't have like terminals, it's going to be such a difficult thing to realize what's happening, draw your weapon and fight back. Be a very... The day we meet in person, Ebo, is gonna be an interesting day. That much I will grant you. This is more of a... it's more of a private conversation thing also. Just saying. Yeah, that is also true. You did finish your sentence. Wait, but no, but you did finish your sentence. You ended it with a question mark. Like... My god. The quality of education these days clearly is deteriorated to a insane degree. The thing is, I don't know how much food I have. Got some chips. Do you want like little baggies of Doritos, Cool Ranch? That is a statement. That is also one hell of a segue. That will never cease to be funny though. That moment was absolutely fucking hilarious. I see. Oh hell yeah, dude. Unleash the inner possum. I did make a lovely corn chowder though the other day. Was very nice. And you know, I don't know if it's A&W, I don't know if it's Long John Silver's. But, and I don't know if it's like just my local franchise or if it's just a thing they do. But they've started just like, they must have made a lot of changes because their fish sandwich is like, it used to be in like a sub, and now it's like hamburger buns. But they also have waffle fries, and like waffle fries are like their standard thing now. And I'm like, hell yes. Also, I will DM that recipe to you. It was pretty good. Although, granted, I think like, it called for celery and scallions, and we just didn't have celery, and I used onions instead of, the Hoojawutsits, so. Okay. You know, I can do a little bit of fighting here. I hope I got a preemptive strike there. Hell yeah. The peppers are no match. Very imperceptive. Also made like a spicy peach fermented peach drink. Spicy fermented peach drink. This is very spicy. Not very spicy, but like the spice was the dominating part of it, which is a little sad. I've been trying to like make drinks a little bit with like better clarity, and I have succeeded a little bit in that regard, so that is also a thing. Very nice. You think that having music with lyrics is certainly an interesting choice for something like this. Also, we're not going back to this area, which makes... I don't know. We're gonna fight wyverns in the future, I'm sure. Oh, no, these things... This might be a bad idea. Oh yeah, totally bad idea. Just gotta make sure. Oh! Yep. I'm sorry. We're dead. These things are actually avoidable, where the wyverns are probably avoidable, but probably not as easily. That's a good tease, though. Okay. That was a close call there. Ah, damn. You know what? I'm also trying to I'm also thinking, like, if I was going to try and explain what an RPG is to somebody who is new to video games, I think Final Fantasy 13 might actually make a lot of sense. That it's like, hey, okay, so you have to understand what the roles are here. Some games do things differently, but like it's very clear cut that, hey, you have a role, that this character has a job at this point in combat, and you're switching around the jobs and just kind of let the game automatically picking like what precisely to do. And it kind of does take away the sort of like decision paralysis. Now, maybe it would be a terrible, and maybe if it was their first video game and you were like leading them through it and basically like playing together, and it was a thing of like, hey, this is how, like, yeah, usually the structure of the story for video games is perhaps a bit different. But like, if it's like, it would, Final Fantasy 13 1, the first game in the series, is probably not a terrible tutorial game, which I don't think it's necessarily like, not that that's a really good thing to say, I guess, but eh. Come on, Blitz, Blitz, baby, Blitz. Yeah! I do think for the most part, like, the one thing I would probably want for, like, Cure for the medic role is that, like, I would love it if there was, like, individual targeting, where, like, maybe it, like, healed. In some circumstances, it makes more sense for, Saz, big fan of fish here. I don't think I have enough to upgrade. Oh. See, this is the thing. Where it's like, I've fully upgraded Saboteur. I think is pretty damn worth it. Like, doing a little bit more grinding at this point would totally be worth it. We'll continue on, though. We will upgrade, because I think that's probably gonna be the main thing here. And I do want to upgrade. And actually, honestly, I am gonna upgrade, but I'm not gonna go super crazy with it. Yeah. I don't think it's really that worth it right now. I should have also saved after that, but whatever.
What do we do?
Alright, I got it. We sneak.
Y'all are terrible at this.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Come and get it!
Come and get it! Enki and Anil. Oh, ooh, interesting. Gonna be playing the game of glass cannons here, I think. Hey, Rofer. This is an interesting song for a boss fight. I guess a mid boss. Guess mid boss would probably be more accurate. Oh, grand. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, Saz is dead. Oh, thank God. I was like, we're not really prefer. I mean, honestly, you tell me. Oh no, we want to go back to healing. Nope, no, nope, 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 nope. Ah, there we go. No! Okay. Alright, we're retrying this. Yes. I should just buy Phoenix Downs. Dinosaur. I mean, I probably would describe them as dinosaur. That is probably fair. Yeah, I think actually we will maybe grind a little bit. Just a little bit more, because we are on, like, the cusp of getting some good stuff. It does make me sad that I did decide to skip all those fights before. I mean, like, I also probably... I could have just managed that fight better. I don't need to use those super duper buff items, but, like, I'd rather just... It's okay. I'm sure it'll be purchasable eventually. I also think that Saz is... I guess it is supposed to be Saz. Well, I don't know. Why is the H there if it's Saz? But I guess the H wouldn't mean... Anyways. Saz is supposed to be a pilot, I think. I don't know if they've mentioned this at all. And I guess I assumed that he was like a military pilot. Perhaps he had military training, but I don't know if... I don't think they've really explicitly said anything like that in-game, aside from the one time that we were in an airship. An aero vehicle. He was the pilot, and he just took that role immediately. Without any explanation of, hey, I'm a pilot. I wonder, actually, if there's ever... So for my, like, dream game thing I want to make... Alright. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, I think we could... Oh, no. We can manage this, but it's gonna suck. Okay, now things are gonna be a lot easier because these are just trash enemies. Oh, really? Yeah. It's fine. Fair enough. Game I want to make. I want, like, space game I want to make. I want to have, like, fighters be the equivalent of, like, motorcycles. And I like, not necessarily in, like, real, like, practical, any real practical or ergonomic way, and we're just practical. Also, see ya, Rofer. It was good having you. Has been, I think it's been a little while, so it's good having you back. What was I gonna say? I wonder if there is any airplane that actually has, like, somebody sitting in, like the ergonomics, using the ergonomics of, like, a motorcycle, instead of, like, sitting in a chair like a car. Alright, that is pretty much all I want for this boss fight. I could definitely see, especially, like, in very early days, actually, that's an interesting question now that I'm thinking about it. Which is older, airplanes or motorcycles? And I think airplanes actually are. Oh, that's maybe a little bit contentious. Are airplanes older than motorcycles? $1903 for They're more cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I wonder. I don't think I have too much to upgrade here, but like, guess we can see. Yeah, I guess like with motorcycles. Yeah. I don't think there would be much reason to make a plane that had the rider take and the ergonomic stance of a motorcycle. I don't think that would be, unless it was like, well, I don't know. If it was like some really, if you wanted to really have a very compact fuselage, but like, would that even be worth it? And I don't know if it would be. But I think stylistically, there would, in popular culture, that has to have been something. Alright, we're just gonna skip this. So ridiculous. No, actually, we do want to dual cast the... Yeah. Now, I think, in all fairness, Saz probably, as a synergist, probably does have... Some of these things would probably be beneficial. I don't know. Okay, also, we gotta switch to Commando. That stagger is going down way too fast. Oh, come on. I'm taking a risk here, not healing. But that is how it goes. I think we're not too bad here, though. I think let's get some debuffs, and maybe I should have wait here a little bit, but... Oh, heal, 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 heal! Okay. I don't want to take too long here with some of this stuff. I wish, like... There might be an auto-haste thing, but... I don't know. I also cannot wait until we have like more consistently 3 party members, but I have a feeling that that's not going to happen for a while. That they really like, which does kind of make me excited because like you have to be pretty strategic with only having 2 classes to work off of. And yeah, probably they can really ramp things up if you get, by the time when you get 3, when you've got 3 to work with. Because I mean, one like, I don't know, in my mind right now it's like, well, if I could just have a healer like always, that would be really nice. But that's not how things are going to work. You're not going to want to do that. I don't like that I like the angle there where Saz just shot the thing up the fucking ass. Alright, is it idle on time?
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
I had
We were dreaming up those clouds.
I had one nightmare. I had one nightmare in Nautilus and it became the city of nightmares. That is way more British, and she is supposed to be Australian, or her accent is supposed to be Australian. I don't know why they do this also, by the way. Like, there's no gameplay element of like, oh, if you don't keep up with them, you have to fight alone or anything. Yeah, Synergist was... Yeah, the accessory is easily the thing I am super here for right now. And, oops, sorry. Let's just optimize offense. What does this do? Water resistance by 25? Okay. I won't complain. What is a more dad appropriate job or class? Like a tank or a support?
I don't suppose there's a hole anywhere in this fence. You see anywhere we might be able to, slip through?
I don't know why we can't jump over these rocks, but whatever. Oh wow. Oh. Thought this was... Nope, that is in fact a hole. There's nothing there. Wait a minute. Can we... Oh, okay, invisible wall. Cool. Don't touch the metal. Lovely.
Board the ship over there.
Is it Eidolon Timelon? That was my best bet for the thing.
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Are you from here?
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into. Of course, it's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? Mm-mm. We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked. At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Fal'Cie.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
Grand.
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
Lovely. No Eidolon Timelon. Disappointed. Are we gonna finally get to play as Snow again? And this new character, who, by the way, like, is absolutely the Six Party member. That'd be nice. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna, like, complain, but...
Psycom Division. Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-born terror. If we allow the seed activity to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory. Pulse the seed threat
Whoa, look at the camber on those tires! Holy shit!
eliminated. There can be no hesitation. That is all.
If we fail, our citizens pay the price.
Who is this Sephiroth looking motherfucker? This Sephiroth wannabe.
Task force reporting. Begin operations immediately. Sir.
We can make it. Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the Sanctum? Now you're thinking like a Pulse L'Cie.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just Snow I'm after. The Sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
Amazing. Palapalam. Palapalam, capital of commerce! It's really got that, can't remember.
No more rivalries.
That one city in Final Fantasy VII.
Lycoms brought in the Guardian Corps.
Okay.
The one with the giant cannon.
Drainage pipe.
Before they moved it to Midgar.
We can use it to avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
When we get Snow and the other party member, it's gonna be like... I hope that, like, there's a whole thing of like, hey, by the way, you can, like, just, you know, change some stuff here. Or, like, it's just gonna be a whole thing of like, hey, you have, like, like, you have, like, all of this stuff that has not been defined. Or all of these unspent skill points or whatever, and it's like, you gotta use these. like you really want to use these. Okay, I think that's enough for medic right now. Boost chain attack effect. Deal heavy damage with attack to launch target. To launch target about to recover from stagger. Very nice. Oh wow. Oh, being able to deal Quake is okay. All right. Well, I got to the part. Well, I got to a good part there. Good lord. And I don't want to just completely forgo Hope as a medic, but also he's not really, doesn't really have a lot to do in terms of being a medic, so... And because I grinded stuff out, pretty good here, pretty solid. Guess it's also one thing with the supports is that, like, Hope is obviously more... Hope and Saz would be buffing you, like, defensively and offensively, so, like, it wouldn't necessarily... It's not as simple as just, oh, you only need one synergist, or you only need one medic. Some medics play differently, and some medics might be better for some situations. Or some characters might be the better medic for some situations. Yeah, I don't want to say, like, more situations. I don't think it's going to be that nuanced. I'd be kind of sad if that was the case. I kind of feel like an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda feel like an idiot for leveling up the Edge Carbine right now, but I think it also just... So it does kind of just make sense. Oh! Just run up and stab a bitch. Getting Quake, though, is gonna be amazing.
Easy.
I also don't know how crazy I want to go with, like, elemental things in my tabletop game. I don't want it to be, at the very least, it's going to be simple. It's going to be, it has to be simpler than Pokemon. But, how much, like, isn't there like 26 types? Pokemon? No, there's not 26 types.
Should be another drainage pipe.
I want to say there was 13, but I could be wrong. But 26 also sounds... 26 honestly sounds more accurate.
That's how it's done.
I'd love to see the, Also, I love the... I don't think these are... No, these are totally supposed to be tires, but they're very thin. One of the advantages of cars over motorcycles is that
Time to catch your breath.
tires on cars are so much wider. They have so much more surface area as a result. It's that it like, you know, it's like, yes, like motorcycles are lighter, and in some circumstances, yes, they will theoretically like stop faster, but like because there's not as much traction, cars have are going to have, I think, and I could be wrong, but my understanding is, I believe that cars have better braking force, basically, or better braking at higher speeds. And also, I think there are also other things with performance, right?
Talk about close calls.
Where it's like, motorcycles have better acceleration, but cars have, better, better top speed, usually. Obviously, there's a lot to consider there, right? Also, what the fuck is this? Nutriculture complex? Okay. It's also very nice. It is nice that this is a thing. Have I just been not, like, getting any money from fights, though, and it's just materials? Oh, that's an interesting thing to be getting now. Holy shit, Phoenix Downs are 1,000 gil? Okay, that's... That's kind of crazy. Also, honestly, the Edged Carbine is more magic focused. Whereas the Gladius, as much as I like the look of the Edged Carbine, I'm gonna keep it because I've invested points into it, so and we'll just work with it. But
Don't worry, he'll be
yeah,
Only kids like me know about that entrance.
this seems...
They'll call in a team and canvas the whole tunnel system.
find out today.
Automated nutriculture. I think I remember learning about this in school. Food we ate every day came from here.
Am I supposed to be standing on top of like a greenhouse? Because that's a very flat texture. Oh, yeah. It looks more like metal floors. Eh, whatever. It was 2009. Ooh. Triangular hexagonal cargo container. Very nice. Very terrible, actually. Or practically speaking. Oh, hey, look.
This is what it looks like down here.
It's the tomatoes, but they turned into mucks. Flanitor? Okay, that's a good name. Oh my god. Okay. Also, since Hope has Asuna now, that's also a really good thing.
Keep up with me, Hope.
That wasn't so bad.
Does it actually tell me how many? Yes, it does tell me how many Christogen points I get. There is also something to be said. I usually don't like it in stories, and this is more just a personal preference thing. I usually don't like it when enemies, or when like the main characters like super special, like they are the only, like they were like they were chosen, they were. What?
That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah, you're probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
Interesting.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
Also, carbuncle being food production? That's interesting. Maybe I could see that, but in the sort of way that Final Fantasy does stuff, it's interesting. Like, and I don't think, I don't know, I guess I'm just not a huge fan of like the chosen one sort of trope, I guess is a better way to put it. And maybe not necessarily the chosen one as much as something more along the lines of like, something more along the lines of like, oh, this is, like, the main hero is just the best person in the entire universe, or the best fighter in the fighter school, the best mage, you know. I like it when they're just, like, average people, which, I mean, with the exception of Lightning, I guess, Lightning is supposed to be pretty... Well, I don't know if they've really specified that Lightning's, like, some super spec ops soldier, or if she's just, like, in this particular thing that happens to be... Or if she is just sort of a regular soldier. I'm not 100% sure. But everybody else is very, very much just kind of a normal person. I mean, they've got stories and like the back, of course, like, you know, sometimes you've got like sorts of things. Right. Okay, I definitely want to get Quake. That's the big one right now. Raise targets water resistance. I misread that as a brawler. I was a little disappointed. I get the feeling this is gonna be a very painful fight. Obviously, there is also the pretty clear theme here with having like very much natural enemies and then having these sort of corrupted by technology enemies. It's always a fun trope. Be nice if I could run. But oh well. Because from my perspective here, it's kind of a situation of I guess I'm not forced into this specific fight, but it's kind of like Also, this thing seems like it's very powerful. Also, welcome back, Ebo. How is it? How are things? What food have you stolen? What snackies have you ravaged, acquired, consumed? Oh my god. I think we're gonna be here for an hour.
Follow my lead. I've got your back. Odin.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems like this is gonna be an event. Fighting this thing.
Cut us a path. We do this together.
Ebo, you goof.
Let's ride.
What a goof.
Shake the ground. Charge! The storm is here.
next?
Oh, did I actually fucking kill the thing? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Uses the words. Oh, Ebo. I'ma boop that snoot. I'ma boop that snoot. So hard. Boop. Boop. What there? Was that enough boopage? Hell yeah. I do have some chips and another soda here. Am I missing something? Yeah, that was definitely not one I'm supposed to walk on. Nope. Okay. Because this just goes back to the same place. And I can't interact with this one. So if I get on it, then what happens? Do I need to... I don't know why this one goes to a different one now. I guess hitting the button was to change the specific path. Okay. So I assume this one is also slow. As much as I... Oh no.
Pulse Lassie, using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've been adding them our whole lives. You know, I think Cocoon is really big. The rest of us, we're just leeches, parasites.
You think? They protect us, nurture us, and take care of, well, they treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets.
Hmm.
To them, we are just pets. Wait. Now it makes sense. I've gone so blind. I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This Lassie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What?
No! You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
But you can't do this.
Maybe we can talk this out.
You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
I won't abandon you. I won't.
I can't just throw in the towel.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave that thing. Kinda wanna fight it. We can always reset. How close am I on Quake? Cause this thing can definitely get affected by Quake. Oh, I'm not close. Not close at all.
How am I supposed to just forget about all this?
Oh no.
Thank you.
Take down the enemy.
This is terrible. At least they're healing each other. I think Ravager's probably the better one here. It is really silly behavior though that these healers do. Luckily, they're not the best healers. And obviously, like, yes, you have to have a thing where wow. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna just have to retry this. There's no way around that, I think. I don't have enough for summons, so that's so great. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Yeah, probably should. Oh, if OBS doesn't crash. OBS? Oh, thank God. One day it's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll be back in a hot second. Alright, I'm back. I am back, getting the game back up here. That's not the game. That's the game. Remember when I was worried about the game crashing? I'm trying to think of how I could possibly, like, avoid these dudes. Really? The fuck did they see me? This is just we have to absolutely just go crazy. Get the buffs and then just go crazy on one and just keep focusing fire. And they're gonna get into an absolutely insane rescue rodeo, as it were. Also, somehow no dropped frames for this entire thing. Very happy. The only thing is that if I take like any time to heal, then we're just gonna be at ground. We're just gonna be at ground. We're just gonna be at the start here. In terms of damage. Kind of a shame that I'm not using Blitz, though. Might be better to slash and burn. You know what? I wasn't using Blitz because I didn't have access to. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This is better. Because Lightning is just not as strong of a Ravager as she is a Commando. That's the thing is maybe getting Stagger up more, but this is actually working. And without, hopefully, without an actual ally to heal off of, that shouldn't be that hard. Okay, cool. I forgot that I haven't been focusing on Lightning's Ravager. Although I did a lot of grinding in the last Saz and Vanille section, so like the thought of going through this without having done that grinding is kind of insane. Hey, how's it going? How is it going, Zero? I don't know. Okay, so I've only played Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and this. Like, I don't know. I can see the criticism, and it's all right. But also, like, yeah, I don't know, it's not that bad. I almost actually kind of wonder, like, because my experience wasn't Final Fantasy 1, 2, 1, you know, and just in release order, I do kind of wonder how much
So what do we do
my
now?
opinions of Final Fantasy are different because of that.
Well, let's see.
Yep.
Ticking time bombs. Enemies of Cocoon. We can't follow the plan? Do we just lay down and die?
I've played a little bit of 4, but
What battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that.
I've actually finished 7, 8, and 9.
You don't know yet.
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know.
Not 10, nope.
Hope? There is no hope. Not for Lassie.
There's you.
It's my name. Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect.
Damn.
It only destroys.
As far as edgy protagonists go, though,
Sarah tried to tell me.
I don't want to say that Cloud's a bad protagonist. I don't know if I would necessarily say that Squall's bad either. Just not amazing. And Zero's alright. I'm Zero. Lightning's alright so far.
Typical.
But definitely,
I threatened her.
Come on,
definitely a lot on that edge factor.
Sorry. Got held up.
where have you been?
Really late, huh?
The only one who believed her was Snow.
Don't say it!
That's fair.
It brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and he's smiling. How can he smile when she's dead? I know! There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back.
I mean, Hope's a kid.
There's no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope. I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. The amount of blame that Hope puts on Snow, I think is absolutely ridiculous. But that's like, eh. But he's a kid. It seems like a very kid thing to do.
Turn the tide!
These dudes are so annoying, though. I'm trying to think if I've actually... There hasn't been any enemies that... I mean, there have been gimmicks. I mean just like regular fights, because I mean there was the fal'Cie. Yeah. And it's like... I don't know, I mean like Snow... I think Snow blames himself like the accurate amount. Maybe not. I don't know. His sort of like super optimistic outlook on everything and like sort of like we can do it no matter what, we will do it no matter what, and it's like I mean like I don't know. I guess in the situation in the beginning of the game, in the prologue, it was more of a either you either die or you die fighting. So it's kind of like but but he is like, you know, he does at least blame himself for it a little bit, so it is like something. But it is absolutely insane that, like, well, not insane again, because Hope's a kid, and like,
What? Why?
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die. I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with. But I can't give you hope. If you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will make anything better? He's never listened to a word I've said. He'll never believe all this l'Cie stuff.
and turned out the elevator went directly into their house.
Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
Yeah.
Maybe naively so. Maybe not. Speaking of Snow. Oh, okay.
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive l'Cie have been located. The military plans to apprehend the l'Cie and carry out a public execution.
Oh, yeah.
Is coming to you live from the scene in Palom Polo.
That was a really good way to sneak around them. Really great way to sneak around.
Their targets.
Start running.
What?
I'll keep him busy.
But
You survive.
Oh.
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
Oh my god. Well. My god. Well. I was just saying, hey, I'd really like it if Snow came back. It's been a hot minute. So I'm sorry. Was Fang and Snow picked up by the Pulse people? And we're currently fighting the Fang people, or we're currently fighting the Sanctum people?
Lightning!
Oh, thank God. Me Angie.
Take care of him.
Oh, aw.
Moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait.
And then they were three.
They're here! Hold it!
Gotta go.
Oh, okay, and we're splitting up into twos again? Okay. God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He had his hand off the throttle in that last clip there. Also, I really do not understand. I really do not understand what this is. How this is supposed to work. Wheelie. Spin freeze. Oh, what? Oh, there's just auto target. Okay, I see. No, I understand now. Okay. It seemed like it was wanting me to do like a combo or something. And it wasn't just... Okay. Now that makes sense.
Way to go.
It's also a very strange thing. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, okay, for one thing, holy shit. It's a good thing I saved my things here. No, I can't. Oh, well, I could summon them again, theoretically. Sure, they probably did explain the... Am I really gonna have to retry this? That seems like a really strange thing to do. To just have Snow solo this thing. When I am like... Wait, dude! Why did you... Okay, this is the thing, right? How was I supposed to win this fight when I haven't used Snow in like 5 hours? Oh my god. I literally haven't upgraded him at fucking all. Why didn't they? Like, why would would they even give me a... Why would they even give me a thing if I'm not even gonna have... That is a very, very strange thing. It's like, it kind of ruins the pacing when like in Final Fantasy VII when you fight, when you fight Rufus, and it's just like, do you want to mess around with you want to manage your materia? And it's like, oh, well, yes, I suppose I would like to mess around with my materia, thank you. And it's like, so what do we have here? I do like this. I think I do like this more, though, than Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, I'll always take Quake. Actually, as a Sentinel, having an attacking ability... Why did they not... Dude. Actually, like... Well, the main problem with 8 is that, like, the whole... They don't really teach the junction system organically. It's just... A lot of it is left to just a text explanation at the beginning, and a kind of... If I didn't look things up, I probably would not have gotten through Final Fantasy VIII. And if I didn't play it on stream and I didn't have people explain how stuff worked to me, I probably wouldn't have figured it out myself. I definitely wouldn't have gotten, like... Oh, yeah, no, there are definitely some things that I would have not gotten. I don't think 8's, like, bad. Wait a minute, can I... Okay, so it gave me the option to upgrade Snow here. Could I actually have, like, upgraded? Can I actually open... I'll have to see if I can upgrade, when I can upgrade stuff. Because I know, like, again, in Final Fantasy VII, apparently referencing that a lot today, like, there's the hidden... There's the, what's it? There's, like, the hidden menu where, like, basically the last time where Aerith's in your party before, stuff happens, where you can, where you go and can de-equip all their stuff. And that was a cool little secret. It's very nice to have. Also, I'm actually really curious, how is this gonna work? Oh, Quake's an ability? Oh, shoot. Wait, I didn't want to... Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing wrong? What the fuck am I doing wrong now? What? Oh my god. Am I gonna have to reapply all those fucking stats? Oh my god. After having you play and like rely on a healer for so long and then oh my god, that is so weird. This is such a weird design decision. Okay, it does save that stuff, thank god. I don't think I literally have any other things I can do. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Hmm. Really? I mean...
Way to go.
I mean, that was also the same thing with 8, though. Wait a minute, what?! So I just got unlucky? So I just got unlucky and then I had to fight the- Okay, that's dumb. What the fuck? At least I got a Phoenix down from that. Holy shit.
What's up?
Where have you been?
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't
I see.
I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
Snow has access to the Sentinel role. Sentinels are defense specialists. Yeah, they probably just shouldn't have fucking done a boss fight with a character you haven't used in 5 hours. And probably should have explained given this tutorial with the fight. And not assumed, like, cause what the fuck? When it comes to protecting battle team members with low HP like Hope, draw enemies' aggression. Cannot use the attack command. I can still damage enemies selecting Vendetta and will counterattack enemies when attacked. Oh, okay.
Ice tracks. Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Gonna just leave this with the upgrades as they are right now. Oh, wow. Yeah. Let's see. No items, just need to keep on going forward. Alright. Let me see here. Okay, we did get some points, so do stuff. I'm trying to remember, because now that I think about, like, the major complaint, I think, that was with Final Fantasy VIII, or one of them, was that the story was locked behind a bunch of optional text boxes. And, like, I don't know how much I remember that being the case.
Thanks, partner.
Okay, this is not how that works. Alright.
Thanks, Hope. Time to switch, kiddo. It's me you want. How about this? Thanks, partner. How about this?
Also, this camera's doing funny stuff, but whatever. So how does Vendetta work with ranged enemies? Because it seems like it just kind of doesn't. Also, this seems like
Thanks, Hope. Hope, follow my lead.
kind of want a Sentinel and Ravager. Kind of wish that was just a default, but lessons learned.
How about this?
I don't know. Sentinel, we'll see. Well, I mean, well, obviously, like,
How about this?
Snow doesn't have a ranged. It's like, I don't know, it seems like a very strange thing to, because right now I just am fighting exclusively ranged enemies. Although I guess it probably won't be that way. There are melee Psychom after all, so. That was a cute little dance. I'm right here. And I guess this makes sense. Okay, so autocover isn't... Seemed like autocover wasn't using anything besides... Like... Wait, like, what was that? I got hit with a melee attack and then just didn't do anything. It's a very strange way for this to work. Is more my, I don't know. We'll see how this works, but... It does feel like this is moving slower than the rest of the game, but... Or I guess specifically the stuff with Sentinel. I was so excited that the game was gonna actually let us play with 3 characters again.
Time to
And then they just absolutely crush my dreams. All of my hopes and dreams. Cannot believe it. Yeah, apparently. Arr! Yeah. I mean, I could swap around. I could swap around some stuff. But yeah. And honestly, I think probably wouldn't be the craziest thing to just I assumed that Quake was just a regular ability, not a technique, which is unfortunate.
Time to switch, kiddo. How about this?
But yeah. Yeah.
It's all about teamwork.
Maybe I am focusing a little bit too much on the Sentinel medic and not the Commando medic. Also, Hope should be healing himself. Why is he not healing himself? We're actually completely good. I don't know why I did that.
How about this? No problem.
Oh, what do we have here? An optional fight. Oh. Oh, goody.
Time to prove who the heroes are.
It's gonna be like... it's gonna be for like 2 gil. What this is what I'm gonna get after this.
Take it. It's all about teamwork. Great stuff, Hope. How about this?
I'm sure that I'm gonna get a few more presets. So like the list, like the the list for the paradigms probably makes just as much sense. But like, I don't know. Maybe it would be nice if it was like directional keys. Okay, that was just me selecting the wrong thing like a dumbass. That's probably what it comes down to more.
How about this?
It's kind of interesting though. Now I'm thinking about it more though, because like, and I don't know, I guess, but like, actually, yeah. I do think that I would still say that so far my favorite setting in all the Final Fantasy games that I've played has to be 9. Just realizing that like Palapalum, it's like Hope was like, yeah, I used to live here, I used to play in the pipes or whatever, and it's like all of this looks like, and I mean, maybe we haven't seen all of it, sure, fair enough. We just went through a garage, I'm sorry, we just went through a parking lot and like underground food production facility farm thing. But like, I don't know. So far, it does not feel like too much of a city. I mean, in all fairness, though, Snow did just basically destroy a stadium. So, oh geez. It is also the only game that, without obtaining any mods, the game just refused, just crashed super bad. But I'll hold that as it just being a bad port than a poorly optimized game. I think it really comes down to like actually unironically like maybe not literally, but actually possibly literally the entire reason that the PC version of Final Fantasy XIII crashes is just because of they decided to because of one number. Because if they just changed it from 4 gigs of memory to if they change it from 2 gigs of memory to 4 gigs of memory, the game works completely fine. The launch is fun.
No problem.
I don't really mind the auto battle thing too much.
This is just a part of Operation Nora.
You have nothing to say about that? Nothing at all? Oh, I thought I was gonna do a sneak attack on them.
Follow my lead.
This bazooka dude is... Wow. It's just literally doing nothing. Okay, there we go. Just gonna say, like, why is he not, like, moving? It's, like, I assume he was too close and wasn't gonna attack because of that. But, like...
Now you're gonna get it. Time to switch, kiddo.
I'm thinking... I probably also said that before that this was going to be an easier game to stream because of the auto-battling thing, and I think I did say earlier that, like, the exact opposite, that actually it was... in some ways it was easier to sort of not pay attention with older Final Fantasy... with older Final Fantasies. Which, I don't know. Guess it's I don't know. I mean, they're both easy enough to stream. It's not like I have to be super concentrated. Ooh, actually. I'm also curious how all the equipment's gonna feel. Really? Improved guard, HP plus 100. Whereas this HP plus 100 physical wall, critical veil. How much? It's not that different. But I'm not gonna upgrade, so like, I'm not gonna upgrade right now. Definitely keep it though. I can't wait to see how this conversation goes. Actually, like, legitimately.
Thanks, Hope. Time to switch, kiddo.
Also, that was the wrong one. Also, focus on somebody else. Can be a very problematic thing if you go for that dude.
You see that?
I'm always... I don't know why. I don't know why in particular I'm derping on those two paradigms, but...
Thanks, partner. Time to switch, kiddo.
Kind of interesting if those enemies could like switch between melee and ranged. Just noticed that one of those regular soldier dudes did have like a baton on his hip.
Follow my lead. Well, come on. Thanks, Hope. Point for me. Thanks, partner.
I think the problem with Sentinel is that I want to focus on defending, even though like I don't really need to focus on defending that much. It's really just drawing aggro is the main deal there. And yes, there's technically some things there, but like it's not that big of a deal. It's not a thing worth micromanaging at all.
How about this?
It would be kind of hilarious. It would probably be some pretty good fun to see them have all 6 party members in the same fight. That'd be so chaotic though. It'd be really chaotic, and it would be really easy, really simple to just have everybody, to have literally all your bases covered all the time and not actually need to worry about paradigm shift. It'd be a good final boss thing. Be a good final boss gimmick. Actually, oh, I'm gonna completely forget this. I'm gonna completely forget that idea when it comes to the final boss. But actually, that sounds like it'd be a really fun, like, it would be a really fun thing to do for final boss. Okay, well now we can upgrade the stuff. Oh wow. I don't know if Paladin is really worth it, actually. Huh. I don't think I really have much to work. No, I do have a little bit to work with. Silver Bangle. Watchman's Amulet, Critical Veil. I think we're okay for now. I also have never needed to buy anything. Honestly, it feels like it would be a terrible thing to buy, like a Phoenix Down. It feels like I would be wasting so much money. Also, very strange camera thing there. Why did they do... This is 2009. I think people had understood how to use a camera in 3D a little bit better than this. Even like the fixed camera angles that you had in the PS1 era, like, even those were kind of better.
Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a Lassie. I had to.
The only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed.
Oh my god.
Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
Oh my god.
He was smiling.
I love this. This is not supposed to be funny, but it's totally funny.
You damn well know what's up.
Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper encrypted.
Hey, sis.
Oh my god.
I'm not your sister.
Snow is still as dense as a bag of bricks. Oh my god, this dude is totally a Sephiroth wannabe.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will. What? Whatever it takes to kill the Lassie. Over.
Whatever it takes! You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the Lassie. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother
Lightning.
was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
Okay, how's this character introduction gonna be? Oh, she's got a staff? That's the wrong button. Alright, ooh. Okay. Well, for one thing, let's get Crystal upgraded. Lightning upgraded. I don't know why I called her Crystal. She does look like a crystal. What am I doing? Kinda just want to go. I think we've got, oh, we don't have everything. Okay, that's fair. Alright, what do you have? Commando, anything new? No. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. Well, I probably want Saboteur more. Oh, I'm sorry, Sloga? Oh, hell yeah. Is this? Oh. Still names. Toggle zoom. I just wanted to know if that was an ability or if it was oh damn. An ability or a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's an ability or... No, it actually says, yep, ability. Whereas it would presumably say technique if it wasn't. Equipment. Bladed lance. Optimized. Balanced. Okay, that's... I don't know why I still have iron bangles. But I guess it's better than nothing. It's also nice that, like, we do get to control each character of the party.
Survival of the fittest. Back under your rock.
Oh, hell yes! Okay. Yeah, no, this is gonna be good.
Time for a change.
Oh, if you're gonna... Oh, jeez. I also... I don't know if I... I'm trying to think of, like, how much I like each character.
Don't get predictable. Come on then.
Because, like, yeah... I can understand and appreciate the standpoint of not liking Hope and Vanille. Like... I don't hate them, but I don't, like, really like them. But also, I feel like there's a lot more going on that I just have not seen yet. That was also definitely could have been better. In all fairness, it was the first fight with Fang, so... Guess we'll just try and... Oh my god, you have got to me! How did that work? Mechanically, I like Fang so far.
Who are you?
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you. Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon. I'm
What?
on Pulse, the world below you all hate so much.
Oh?
Partner and I turned a crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Oh, damn.
Evacuation protocol. You will be moved to a secure location.
The Sanctum follows Fal'Cie orders. It's not just after Lassie. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
More innocents get killed.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
We can still save them. We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire.
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. I try to save everyone.
Oh my god.
Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself.
Again? I know this is supposed to be a serious thing, but this is the funniest fuck. This is absolutely just comic relief to me. Which is absolutely still not what it's supposed to be. How did we get that much? Okay. Oh, jeez. So, I should also say that, you know, last time... Last stream I streamed for like 9 hours or 8.5 or whatever. Not gonna happen this time. But... well, okay. That's not the plan. But also, who knows?
Bring it on!
I can take it.
Thanks, Hope. Time to switch, kiddo. You see that? Great stuff, Hope.
I wonder if the dialogue... because there's gonna be a confrontation between Hope and Snow here. There's gonna be a confrontation, and I wonder if the dialogue's gonna change at all. Because it does seem like Snow's kind of condescending, maybe. Also, yeah, this does look more like a town. Could probably deal without buffs.
You see that?
Fair enough. This does look cool. I mean, practically speaking, is there any... This is a very linear path, but... and like, the actual way that this is constructed probably doesn't really make that much sense for a city. And I'm gonna guess that that's just going to... I'm like 90% sure that's going to hold true for this entire area. At least the walkable paths. Hopefully maybe in the background it'll be like... look like something sensible. I wonder actually.
Just too easy.
We're gonna build a city that was just like that built like relatively tall. That was like a walkable city with like 20 floors or something. That was sort of like just one giant building, you know? Could be an interesting thing to build in Minecraft. I think for my next Minecraft stream I might have... Got anything to say?
Causing more.
What was that all about?
I can see. All these people want to kill us, don't they?
Oh, in Minecraft, my deal right now is, I've got Marcellian that I've got Marcellian that I'm making. But I've also got... I've started on, like, and I don't know what I want to call it. For right now, I guess I'll call it Mudtown. Which is something a little bit more... Basically is a more manageable city project. Which I think actually will be a... Maybe I'll take a little break from Marcellian next Monday. Oh, we can fight. Sure.
Hope, follow my lead.
Also, it would be nice if... It seems like the auto cover exclusively does... It will only do pure Steel Guard or pure Provoke or pure Vendetta, and it's like, maybe it would make more sense. Maybe there's a better way to do that. It'd be nice to have like a Sentinel and Ravager, but like right now it kind of is. It feels like the game is holding my hand here, and it's like, if you think this is the setup I should have, then this is the setup I'll try. At the very least, I'll have some opinions. Like, I mean, I guess it's perfectly valid to have like the medic, to have a medic and a sentinel, but I don't know. It feels like should always be doing damage if you can. But like having a tank, like having a sentinel, a commando, and a medic seems like it would be a very... Maybe you could just leave the game. Maybe that would be the most auto battle thing you could make the game, but I don't know how well that would work. It would not be very efficient. Well, in the sense that you probably, theoretically, you have like all your bases covered, basically.
Just too easy.
I still think those trucks... Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not missing anything. Okay, well, actually, one thing... It's kind of amazing to me that I noticed the camber of the wheels, and I'm not going to point out the giant schnoz this thing has, but yeah.
Not good.
Gotta go fast.
Is there a problem?
Is there a problem? Why don't you just calm?
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all!
What are you doing?
Getting them away?
Clearing the area.
I think that was pretty obvious.
They'll open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
So many.
Oh, I can actually... Oh, I thought it was just... I thought it just... was in the fight there. Also, maybe we want to do this. You know, I can appreciate these jetpacks and that they're giant, and they're not like these small little, very convenient things that... Yeah, I could just store a few of them, like, in the trunk of my car. Nah, it's, like... It's a whole thing. Oh. Guess the game doesn't like Sentinels using Vendetta on ranged enemies. Because theoretically you could, as long as they stay within melee range. These dudes are literally like pushing me back though, so it's understandable, I guess. Also, I do have the Commando and Medic, which is, I'm gonna forget I have that.
Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? It's all about teamwork. How about this?
No. Wow, okay. I was hoping that the provoke was going to, you know, provoke them. You know, actually, I wonder. I'm thinking about it. Speaking of jetpacks. You know, jetpacks are a thing that, like, Star Citizen, people have wanted jetpacks in Star Citizen forever. I don't know what jetpacks would look like. Because I think they probably would end up going with something like Mandalorian-style jetpacks from Star Wars. Probably. Maybe they'd be larger. Visually larger. Visibly larger. But I don't know, actually, I think it would be interesting. It would be interesting if they had these giant ones that were like took up like an entire cargo unit. Like 2 SCUs stacked on a 1x1 and then 2 tall or something.
You okay?
Leave her alone!
Save the girl! Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
Okay, you're okay now.
This is our town. Get out of here. Great. You better run, Lassie scum. No mercy. We can take him. Why'd you have to ruin it? Kill the Lassie.
What are you doing?
Careful now. I'm not afraid of you.
Feels like, you know, if I was in Snow's position, it probably would take me that long to come up with that situation.
Magic. We don't stand a chance. We can't fight that.
I'm just gonna place you, doll, here.
Time to go.
Oh, very nice. Oh, nice. What? What? Okay. Would be really interesting, actually. In my mind, for like jetpacks and Star Citizen, you could either have a backpack or you could have a jetpack, and like, those are two very different utilities, and the jetpack would be of dubious value, very much dubious value, outside of space, where, you know, different planets have different gravities, and, you know, sometimes it might be really useful, but sometimes it might be really useless. So do we have any sense of where we're going?
Felix Heights is that way, right? Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, Lassie don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates Lassie. Kind of hard to help someone that's trying to kill you. It'll be tough. But everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any. Lassie's only hope is a quick death. Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up!
Oh Jesus, this camera. Totally gonna get into a fight because of this. Yep. Wait a minute. What's Shaman's Mask? Is it a weapon? No. Okay. I will have to go through all this equipment and actually sort out what's useful and what's trash. But I'll probably just look it up. Let's be real. What do I want more? The tough one. Oh, Asuna would probably be a really good one. We haven't really needed it yet. In all fairness. Just gonna ignore that. There is gonna be time that I can grind. It will be. I'll do it off screen if I can, which I assume I will be able to.
Leave this to me. There's gotta be something around here.
Well, these Velocycles are pretty tough if I remember correctly. Actually, yeah, probably building blocks. Probably be good. See if... Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I guess. Okay, I guess it does. Holy!
Not yet.
Well, damn. I mean, we're gonna have to fight this. We don't have to fight this. This is where having a Sentinel and... This is where a Sentinel and like a Ravager or a Commando would be good. So-called Sword and Shield. That is brutal. You do get a little bit of warning though for Gatling gun, so enough to at the very least switch to Sentinel. And speaking of, don't use this a lot. But they're giving it to me. One's gonna wear off now. Oh, I missed one thing. Dang. Oh my god. Does kind of feel like I'm missing... Like I end up missing a lot of stuff. Oh no, Shroud works for pretty generous amount of time. Oh jeez! Oh geez.
Time to switch, kiddo. I can take it.
I will say, there is something about, like, the way that the characters sort of embody their roles that sort of, like, gives it more character. And my understanding, again, is that, like, every character can get every class at some point. Whether they're going to be... Some are better than others. But... Oh, so we're getting nowhere.
Thanks, Hope. How about this?
You know, isn't it also really interesting that, like... Correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, 10, 12, 13... Like... In those games, you don't really get classes in the same sense as, like... Now, obviously, 7 and 8 didn't really have classes. 9, you know, I mean, 9 did. At least in a way, right? Oh, I see. But yeah, like, it's kind of crazy they haven't just, like, made something that sort of did harken back on that. Not necessarily that it has to be, like, turn-based. Also, this is gonna be a thing. I don't think I got all the buffs. It's fine, though. I think this kind of works. Commando and medic. But yeah. Oh, get ready for it. This is gonna be amazing. Mm-hmm.
It's all about teamwork.
This is terrifying though.
How about this? Follow my lead.
Oh, yeah, no. I'll just chill for a second. I was gonna say, yeah, that's, Also, no. Go for... Oh, yeah, dude, go for this dude. Dude's almost freaking dead. Come on. If only there was, like, a blue mage. If only there was a blue mage.
How about this?
Oh my god, I'm just thinking of, like... Dude, I don't... It's one of those abilities... Like, Gatling Gun would be an ability. If there was a blue mage in this game, it would be a thing that's, yeah, just... Definitely be a thing that's not as powerful when you use it, I imagine. Oh, yep, no, that was my bad. Damn. I don't know how much I like how strict that timing is. I don't know how much I like how strict that timing is.
I'm the one you want.
I should... I don't really know. Let's see if those bots are linking to the same site. I shouldn't actually. That's a terrible idea. Those sites... There's no way that at least one of them isn't a scam, or isn't like a phishing thing. Oh, no. Shit, wrong one. No, why did you do provoke? Not. Oh. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that was terrifying. Also, I'm sorry, I did not want to do that. Do you have to wonder what's going through Hope's mind? Also, it's like, okay, you're not gonna. Yep. Wish there was a little bit more of a tell on Gatling gun, because that's a really tough one. One more thing and we're good. One more thing and we're golden. Hell yeah. Alright, so... You know, what do I have? Power Circle? Oh, I thought it had something else. Let's go for it. Now, I believe organic materials were a good thing. The organic materials were a good thing because they give you XP boosts. Or they give you more of an XP boost? I'm not sure, but...
I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something? Guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there!
Hope, wait! It's all about teamwork. Try that on me.
Alright, you gonna... Alright. Yeah, maybe Shell might be a good one. Oh, alright. Oh, jeez. Huh. This thing is kind of a pain. You know what? I guess I should summon it after I've staggered and gotten the damage multiplier. We might be able to get another summon off. And I might have to just retry this fight, so...
Show 'em how it's done. We do this together. Let's ride. That's it. Feel the cold. Ice 'em over. Feel the cold. Cool 'em off. Way to go.
Oh, we are not getting... Oh yeah, no, we are not getting... another summon. I apologize.
Follow my lead. How about this?
Yeah, we gotta build this up.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Let's retry. Going into the fights with the item boosts feels kind of cheap, but like also you know what? Also, I do honestly kind of want to try out Paladin. But it's like Power Circle's not bad though. And probably, I'm thinking that probably carrying 2 weapons, just in general for everybody, probably is going to be the best way to do things. Best way to go about stuff. But yeah. Also, I'm going to run out of these eventually. They don't hand them out quite that often. And yeah, so yes, we're going to wait. And also, so it has a question mark for the stagger. It does fill out, which I don't remember it saying anything of like Libra was like an auto thing, or it would like happen automatically at some point. Totally a thing I could have. Also, yeah, we just want to keep this up as much as we can, and I don't think we're really going to need Sentinel. At least not yet. Oh, yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Now let's get this up more. I don't know if... Oh, yeah, no? Alright. Extraordinarily depressed if this didn't work the way I thought it was. There should be... We're just gonna go into Gestalt mode immediately. It's gonna be a bad day for this thing. And we're just gonna spam it. Oh wow. Oh wow. I don't think this thing is gonna go down immediately, but we'll see.
Way to go.
Very nice. Woo!
We need to take a break. Why don't we do it over there? Here.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy?
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're LaCie, you gotta keep fighting. Yeah.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life?
There is no way.
Who dies? What then, Snow?
What? Did he get the most alcoholic beverage he could possibly have? Is...
You pay for what you've done.
I can't! Alright? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start? What do you say? just go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate!
Oh wow. Oh Jesus!
Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant.
Oh wow. Wow. Well, that was something. The only thing is that Snow just kind of like, dude, he fucking turned. That was a 180 of being super hopeful and then being like super regretful. Like, that's the only thing there. I mean, that was gonna happen, but like, it was such a 180.
Crystal stasis. We didn't remember our focus or what we'd done. All we could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Seath.
It's just making a kid that young, Alyssey. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the fal'Cie starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
fine.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time.
Aww.
Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
Oh my god. The last thing you saw was the boob. Sorry.
You're not gonna end up a Seath. You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a Lassie. We messed up. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
He already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Yep.
Huh. Tell that
Change.
to my jaw.
Yeah, change my jawline, I'll tell you that. I was gonna say.
Felix Heights is up there. Still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick it up.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
Careful.
Just jumping up the entire length of the stairs, it's amazing. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this still doesn't really feel that much like a city as much as just a bunch of linear paths. I'm trying to remember though, like, thing that I'm thinking of right now is like Mass Effect. I'm like, you know what? I don't know if Mass Effect. I don't know how Mass Effect felt either. In all fairness.
Enough out of you. Follow my lead.
I feel like Mass Effect was also, I mean, maybe not quite as linear of pathways. It was like more, you know, an entire like little stage. Do like the enemy design also overall. It is pretty dope. And I forgot to increase these ones here. So I think they've been teasing that like Carbuncle is going to be Hope's, and I don't think Carbuncle is a thing. I probably should upgrade more, but oh well. Wait, do I still not have all of medic stuff? Okay. Damn, okay. Yeah, I knew I wasn't... I knew I still had a ways to go on Ravager, but... Yeah, we'll just leave it here. We haven't really seen them actually do anything like that yet, though. We haven't seen them attack civilians yet. For what that's worth.
Okay.
We'll get into a I won't try and use.
Damn thing's still jammed. He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that. Hey, Fang. The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught.
Yeah, they would. But after everyone knows that this battle is
These people have spent centuries under Fal'Cie law, in constant fear of the Pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting l'Cie. have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted. Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. So
Ah. I see.
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your... I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part? My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank. Like an empty page. I reach for the memory, and nothing's there.
Amazing.
And there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them?
So did Vanille get like rebranded?
An enemy of Cocoon?
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Sith. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
I love how many times Lightning just has a little sigh. Amazing. Well, I'm not gonna commit to this being a 9-hour stream. In all fairness, I'm not gonna commit to this, to ending this now. You know what? Let's do this. Tap and salve. Well, you know, that's not a terrible...
Feeling nervous? Alright!
It's not a terrible one. This is... I don't know. I still would like to see, like, a Final Fantasy... a single-player Final Fantasy with a job system. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense that the... like, 11 and 14 are just the ones... Are you serious? How did they dodge me? How did they miss me? What the hell?
Change of plans.
I'm only gonna use Sentinel if I absolutely need to.
Follow my lead.
What does Medigard do? I'm assuming it's gonna, like, take the damage and heal. Oh no, it's just gonna be like a passive heal. Okay. Terrible time for that. What was... how did that turn so sour? How did that go so bad? What? I don't know that about that one. I went to Sentinel and I started like just taking all of the damage. I think like there's the slow wore off and I just didn't see. Also, it looks like Slow is having a difficult time. Seems like attacking is the best bet here. And Sentinel is a terrible idea. Let's take this one out. Focus fire on this one, okay. Gonna make things very difficult for me there for a second. It was very unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's switching to Sentinel messed me up there, but it freaking did. There's gotta be more to it than that, but yeah. Well, so far Fang's pretty cool. That's the only real sad part about Quake is that we're probably not gonna see AI Lightning use it a lot. This does look like a nice city, though.
Hey, Lightning.
Call me Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
No.
No, huh? Want to know how long until it's Seath City? Just look at your brand. You start getting more arrows, and then finally an eye.
Oh.
Once it opens all the way, you're done. Let's have a look. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still, you never know. Some people, doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home.
To Pulse, you mean?
To Gran Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So, that's your plan. Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us? With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you've got to do is survive. It's simple.
Right.
Snow, they found him.
Of course. And now we cut to Saz and Vanille. And then in his grasp, Snow. In his grasp, Snow crushed Hope's ribcage. Oh no. I hate to say it, but I do think the character development is better than 9's. Where there's just there's a not insignificant amount of time. It's a non-insignificant amount of time where, it's a real just like, it's just not that much, oh? Oh jeez. Seems... I don't know which is worse. The very much inappropriate music choice or like breaking the moment with an actual like combat song. I don't know. I don't know which would be worse. I love the uppercut with the staff and just disappears. AT Beach. Oh. What's the thing here? I'm gonna save this stuff. Just save. I don't know if I literally just saved, but whatever. It's gonna be this one. Okay. Just get rid of this dude. Gonna mess things up for us here. This is... Oh, thank God. Yeah, get rid of that dude. Please, get rid of Rocket Man. Unfortunate that the debuffs did not work here.
I'll deal with you.
I do have Phoenix Downs.
This'll be quick. No mercy!
Oh, it's gonna be a... Oh my God, I was not paying attention here. Whoa, 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 it can speed it... It can haste itself? No. Oh my God. Come on. You have got to be kidding me. I don't suppose... I'm sorry, that's a terrible idea. You... Please fucking heal. Okay, what the actual fuck is this fight? What? This is okay. Like, there's pacing and mood setting, and it does seem like not a problem, but like a really like this should not be a thing. I'm gonna honestly, we're just gonna go buy this. I don't care. Yeah, that's stupid. Should not be that extreme of a fight. Oh my god. Is there not a better way to do this?
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first. Before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But it's like you said. I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. And that... Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened with my father. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time. If nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but... They had to blame someone. They had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. And keep yourself alive until you do. I have to keep going.
Can you like, can we like heal?
Look at that. You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
Healing magic? Healing magic or stab him and... or stab him? Ah, shit. I got this. my god.
Always the hero. You wanna die? You can't.
What? Oh shit! No! Okay. If this is how you want to play it. They're not gonna make me fight this thing, like... Cause here's the thing. Honestly, I could. But it's gonna take... It's gonna take forever. I almost wouldn't be surprised if they did actually make me fight. Yeah, there's no way. It would be hilarious. There we go. He's... Hell yeah! Okay. Kinda interesting that lightnings... Yeah, let's... This is the way to reintroduce this, though. This really is very... This is good. The only problem with, like, reintroducing this is that I don't know what all of these are. So one problem is that we need to fan out, but that's not gonna happen. I almost wonder if they're not gonna like have us split into two separate parties. You know what? I guess the reason they want to be Fang is so you don't, I guess, abuse Odin. But I don't know. That seems dumb. Wouldn't it be? Crazy thing with this, dude, we gotta get. We might not get to 1,000 damage on this stagger, but like, how much fucking HP does this thing have? So what? Before we get this going. There is 100% though a scene if you do manage to solo this thing. There has to be an achievement. It'd be really badass, but Ah, but yeah, no, this does feel good though. Being able to use the party to its fullest. Or having a full party again, good lord. Because, you know, you had a full party at the beginning of the game. For a little while. Then everybody got moody and broody and decided to split up and...
Thanks.
Oh, damn. Why is the regular enemy have an attack that's like an insta-kill if you don't guard correctly? I will say though that this is easily probably my favorite combination right now. Now, granted, I mean there's a time and a place for everything, but yeah. Hell yeah.
Operation Nora didn't work out. Oh, my.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Lightning. Me too. I mean, at least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
Don't forget about this one.
He's just dead.
Too stubborn to die.
Oh my god.
Knowing will always be
I cannot fucking believe.
that's what having a home is all about.
I appreciate that, like, everybody's having a moment and Snow's just fucking dead. What? How? What? This also, by the way, like, we are getting attacked, the city is being evacuated, bad shit is happening, and this is the music that's playing? What the fuck? Oh. Really good. I have not noticed that sound effect any other time. I also need to see a map of Final Fantasy XIII's to understand, because is Cocoon like the moon and Pulse is like Earth, or is Cocoon like a suspended station above?
Mom's gone.
Nora.
Dad, I know. gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering l'Cie, they'll...
Huh? You're my son. This is your home.
Really really heartwarming stuff, but we actually probably are gonna go. You know, it's probably for the best. Just saying. Handful of academic texts and homemakers' magazines occupy the otherwise sparse shelves, but none of Hope's possessions seem to be here. Wouldn't this be a great place to end it? This is a pretty nice... It's pretty nice, though. Appears to be an esteemed family portrait. Contented smile grazes the... That Hope himself seems in a sullen mood. Isn't it interesting that, like, there's a lot of things to that, right?
For an update on the situation in Palampolum. The l'Cie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home, please follow the instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the l'Cie are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their treatment...
Lay down.
All right. Took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much. What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it. Snow. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
For what?
Everything.
Okay.
Tell me your real name, I suppose I could.
Have Sam tell you. When she comes back.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
that's exactly what you've done.
Think it's pretty reasonable.
Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, l'Cie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the fal'Cie. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through? If l'Cie take down the Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you. Can you imagine it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of l'Cie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home. We're all here. Let's figure this out together.
Oh, of course. Well, I'm just gonna like... Wow. 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 Okay. Ah, shit. Well, you all are the ones with the magic powers.
You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
Brother!
Come on.
Alright. Dope. Yeah, and this is the point where, like, I guess, like, it'd be nice if there was, like, hotkeys or something, but it's whatever. Oh, also having lightning as the lead, hell yeah. Alright, let's go for it, I guess. Well, this was a nice house. Okay, let's maybe take a hot second to upgrade here. Crystarium didn't expand, did it? It's HP. It's almost like they're expecting... Almost like they're expecting Hope to be... something for a while. Okay. And we still gotta prove. Let's see. Okay. I do think the system is fine. Does feel like it's a lot. Does feel like I am making progress though, right?
We barricade ourselves in here, they're not gonna just give up and go away.
Yeah, not the best place for it, I would say. I also wonder... Just thinking about, like, what would be a good, like... I don't know, I think these guys might have... They're just swords, they're not gunblades. Be interesting if there was, like, a... more casual gunblade. There's, like... You'll see, like... There are several examples of real-life gunblades and related things. Yeah, I wonder, actually. So I think, like... Okay, so there's the Katar, where it doesn't really have a tang in the same way that that every other sword does, where it's like... It's a blade, but then... There's reinforcements on the side, and there's a handle you hold on that is perpendicular to the actual blade. Which does make for an interesting thing. Are we serious? Are they really this dense? I also think I don't need to... You can just go in on... Maybe it'd be nice for the slowdown, but I don't think it's really necessary. I'm sure Fang's gonna leave the party for no apparent reason. It's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I think, like... I think I have a pretty good idea of the story, though, whereas, like, Final Fantasy VIII... it's not a complicated story to follow, but it's just like, what is happening right now? You know? Or like, why doesn't magic exist? Or like, the world, like, doesn't look like the world of Final Fantasy XIII. Like, magic doesn't really seem like it's a thing that much. I mean, we do have some sort of magical stuff, I guess, but... You know, but, like, why can we use magic? Because we're l'Cie, and that's, like, know, it's not a thing that most people are, so it's kind of understandable.
Is it over? Are they?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Yeah, you cannot tell me that that's not some magic bullshit going on.
Who ordered the battalion?
They'll take out the whole building next.
Dad! Hope! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece.
Please tell me we get Hope's dad as a temporary party member. We have healing magic. Is this just not a thing? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh my god.
Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie looks like! Me! I'm a Lassie! Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you! An ordinary citizen of Cocoon! Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives! How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you!
He's on our side? I don't see what he's lying. What if he's telling us it's a trick?
You must be Snowvilliers. Psycom Division.
Have you heard of Sephiroth?
Your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Ulysses puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die.
What the? Oh no.
I gave no order!
No!
Oh? Oh, so these absolutely are conventional firearms also, by the way. Actually, it's interesting. I'd have to look at the exact design.
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says.
It's gonna be the best. It's probably the best way.
I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but There's no place for a l'Cie. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that.
Alright, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to.
I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
He's gonna get shot in 2 frames.
Complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
I'm a little sad we didn't get to fight Sephiroth wannabe. Gotta admit. Is it the army? Is it the Lindblum? Am I going to suplex a dropship?
Our turn, hero.
What? I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Kid, are you going into battle with a boomer? Holy shit, we are fighting a dropship! What? Oh my god, is this... Okay. Alright, holy shit. Alright. Wow. Okay, this is an experience. Nine 999 takes a lot to... Let's stagger this turret. That'd be hilarious. Okay, we gotta... Yeah, cure up, cure up. This is not too bad of a fight, but... and it's not the first time we've done... There was a time in Final Fantasy IX where we just fought a fucking airship. So, it's nothing new. I think also diversity's probably... This is working really well. Not seeing any problems with this. If there's any problems I'm seeing, it's that I probably... Maybe I should have swapped out with the... Targeted the... Yeah, it does seem like... Okay, so I can't take out the turret, or the plasma barrage, and the plasma and the missiles, so... Yeah, taking out the... Yeah, this is gonna be much better. I don't know if we can... Let's try this. I don't think we'll be in a terrible place. But everybody's gonna take a little bit of damage. I guess we should probably take out the hull, but I assume this is more of like a defense thing. Eh. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I could definitely be doing this faster, but, like... having a healer... Having a dedicated healer... They're hitting pretty hard. Yeah, it's not... Yeah. This is not a difficult fight. Which is a little bit surprising. More than a little bit surprising, I would say. I might be able to switch into it for like a hot second. I don't know if we've... Oh, I don't know. I could honestly almost see us actually getting to the point with this thing. I see what's gonna happen. That it still has the giant. It has the still has the big fuck you gun. We actually staggered it? Oh no, it changed. It went from 999 to 200, so it's not that crazy. Yeah, this is... We need a tank right now. Solidarity just to get the heals back up. I have to say, I think that if I was gonna take a guess, I would say that probably that Final Fantasy 13 cast might easily be might actually genuinely be the most powerful, or some of the most powerful in the series. I don't know everything about every single game. Keep that in mind. And we'll get with Delta Attack, get more... Don't think we're gonna stagger it. No, for now we probably will. Wouldn't it be awesome, though, if the building was, like, crumbling every time it took a shot? Or was actually maybe, like, a different ending if you managed to finish the fight fast enough? The only thing is that, like... So I could have grinded for as long as I wanted back with Saz and Vanille, but like story progress limits your character growth or your stat progression. So like it's not, so there is a limit to how strong I could be here. I could be like, I could have set myself up for so I don't have to do any grinding, and that would have been a nice thing to do. But yeah. Gladys's workshop? Okay. Alright. Really?
Again? There's no end to these guys.
For some reason it's Saz and Vanille. Wait a minute, what?
Need a ride?
Oh.
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it.
Aw. They're friends. And he's lying there having gotten shot. Oh, okay, cool.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last.
Well, she'll go for a little while. I'm into this. So we're about what? 16? No, I'm sorry. We're like 16, 17 hours into the game. Alright, so Vanille is a character of some renown. Alright. This does seem like it would be a good spot to stop, huh? I really want to upgrade these things. Radioactive mineral rich in uranium functions as a transformational catalyst. I was also gonna say, like, hey, let's do this until the next. What is this shop supposed to be? If history has taught us anything, it's that everyone dies eventually. But at Up in Arms, we help you ensure your enemies do as soon as possible. Brute force may win easy battles, but readiness, our master craftsmen produce only the finest and specialized weapons, granting the edge that separates the best from the rest. In peace. Do I have any credit chits? Bonus credit use. Oh, very nice. Holding on to this thing for freaking ever. The only thing is, I don't know how much... Yeah, these are relatively cheap. Let's buy a few of these for upgrades. See which ones are decent. If they're all the same, I would I would hope that they're actually gonna be like I would hope that they're actually going to be the same amount, but I don't think they are. All pretty much in the same range. Okay, so fragrant oil or enigmatic fluid. Let's see. And yeah, this is gonna be dumb. Probably better stuff to spend the money on, but honestly, kind of feels like I'm just not doing anything with anything. Sure. We're just gonna do it in volumes of 5. Gonna do it in volumes of 4. Okay. Oh yeah, stagger maintenance. Yeah, that's pretty worth it. Was it worth it? Probably not. And then I just and then I forgot to switch them out. That would be so appropriate. How much is it? Oh. Stagger maintenance though. Gonna do it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's okay. Because the Vegas are balanced. Bolster attack or ruin at head of a... Okay, that's it for that. Let's be real, we gotta... 100% we gotta level up Synergist a little bit. Let's try and be a little bit more forgiving here. I can't just go this crazy on it. Oh, yeah, no, that's probably gonna be pretty good. Yep, I can accept that. Alright, and we'll go for a little while longer. I assume that we're gonna have to have an entire thing with Saz and Vanille.
Don't get separated. If you need to hit the bathroom, now's your shot.
Why come all the way to the city of dreams?
Not a lot of security. For these people, the Lassie panic must still seem like a world away. Huh. Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. It's starting soon. What do you say? Let's go check it out.
Sure. Huh? We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news update. The Lassie, who surfaced in Palapolum and attacked the city's citizens, are still on the run from authorities. Sanctum soldiers are tracking their locations, but have yet to engage the initiative. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
What's wrong?
It's her.
Yep. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? They should just blow them away with the Lassie.
They're all infected by Pulse or something by now anyway.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
Oh, wow. Just despawned everybody. I do like the carbuncle doll that showed up, speaking of Eidolons.
See in Palapolum? For real? What's the Sanctum thinking? Show us coming undone. This is the best they can do.
Some kind of magic. I'm sure everybody's fine.
Like recent events elsewhere, we have heightened security to ensure.
If there's anything we can do to make your dream here that little bit sweeter, just say the word.
Alright.
Hey, loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better
do it with a smile.
Really? Okay.
The Sancta Parade, a pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
Interesting. A pageant? Very interesting.
The show is starting. Look.
Oh.
It's party time, little lady.
Gotta admit, didn't think that was gonna be the voice I'd hear coming out of Carbuncle.
With Bloodborne spite and savage might, I will destroy Cocoon!
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
With trusty blade and Falsi's aid, I will defend Cocoon! To battle!
You dare oppose me? I will fulfill my focus!
Ragnarok!
Falsi grant me strength!
This is a pageant? Okay. You say so.
Sometimes I had to wonder, could our deaths have brought back peace?
Where to next, little lady?
I'll let you decide.
No.
Just keep on smiling.
I know. A Nautilus Park Day. With Saz.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
Forget about the heavy stuff for a while. And maybe this will just fade away.
That's not how it works.
Great. Let's roll.
Also, definitely an interesting D&D idea. Or cyberpunk idea, potentially. The ticking time bomb of, like... The time bomb of, like, the zombie plague.
So this is the city of dreams?
I know that show from start to finish.
for pages, huh?
I love a little bit cringy those animations, but it is definitely nice. Those are some interesting looking planes. This actually moving at all, or?
The person in front of me bought the last one.
Are you gonna sell any of these or just nah? Hold on. Oh no, we got okay. Carbuncle's freaking amazing, dude. Never has there been such like an adorable creature that I also think is like completely used. You know, that's not fair. That's probably something else, but again, like my Carbuncle in Final Fantasy IX, when you could like make it cast haste on everybody, holy shit. That was amazing.
It's a huge amusement park built by the Sanctum. Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
I promised Dodge. I was gonna bring him someday. Hope I can at least tell him about it.
You'll get the chance.
Maybe. I do know where they're keeping it.
Can I come with you?
Sure. More the merrier. What about you? You got someone special out there?
Special? No.
Really? Now that is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, I'm just fine, thank you. I wanted to tell him everything, but I couldn't. Not until the time was right.
What the fuck is with these kids and keeping secrets? Holy shit.
Oh no, I forgot to buy. I'm running the Nautilus. Ooh, they're so tiny. Are we allowed to pet them? Look at these woolly little things. I just want to squeeze them.
Oh, nope. Hold on. Oh, don't know what that's about. Let us save.
Wonder where we can go on.
The Nautilus station? Sure. Just didn't like... yeah, it just took us back. Okay, so maybe we'll actually be able to come back to Nautilus. Seeing as how we are, we have ways to traverse areas. It's a bit optimistic, I think. Oh, holy shit.
That's Chocobo, isn't it?
Gonna respond says.
Welcome to Nautilus, the city of dreams.
Yo. I know that there's also, well, you know what? I won't say anything.
Somebody's excited.
Yeah. Hey, you could make some new friends.
Dodge is crazy about chocobos. He really wanted to come here.
Let's look around.
Indeed. And in we go.
There's going to be a time.
The toy looks just like the real thing.
What do you mean?
I saw this one at the parade.
What do you mean the real?
Seems so gentle. Look at those big curly eyelashes. Hey there. That's a good girl. Walk with the chocobos in our chocobo crowd. I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Is there any? Okay. Why would you? I'm sure they reused that line. What? They added lyrics? Do they have lyrics for this? Oh my god.
Home. The wilderness of Pulse.
Come back here.
Amazing. Find where the fugitive fledgling is hiding. It could not have gotten far yet. What? Oh no. I'm fine with like a mini game. I'm fine with a mini game, but this is interesting. That's also interesting as well. It seems like they're playing this as a... the lyrics might have just started playing.
Yes, one flew the coop.
I wonder. Also, my 3D printer. I think I did mention it. It's been a long ass stream. Yeah, my 3D printer is currently out of commission, but on the plus side, not on the plus side, wouldn't it be interesting to make some of these? Oh wow, it took a hot second to save. Oh no. Oh. I was gonna say the game crashed, but no. Nope, we are good.
Part of the gang already.
Always good to be among friends.
The fun times are doubled, and your worries feel far away.
And nothing ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Hmm.
You're still number one, of course.
Of course. Thanks, Vanille. see Dodge, I can tell him about the chocobos. He's being held by the military.
Psychon, you mean?
Yeah, since he's a Cocoon Lassie. They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus. I'm turning myself in. I know they execute Lassie, but hey, they're not total monsters. They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to. Before the end, I want to talk to Dodge one last time. I want to tell him about these chocobos. I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait! Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant!
I'm sorry, Vanille. I'm tired of all this running.
But... you can't. What about Dodge?
Huh?
It's a Lassie because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge.
Oh no.
I know who it is. I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
Then tell me.
The Lassie who ruined your life was...
That's a new one.
Soldiers? Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille.
Was it that obvious?
No place left to run.
What happened to the surrender part?
We surrender, they'll kill us.
Alright, time to see how these new pew-pews work.
How about this? Time for a second wind.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This is gonna stay.
Don't give up.
I owe ya.
And also, these dudes are attacking each other? Am I seeing this right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that smile. Yeah, that should not have been that hard. I'm gonna look at my equipment. Yep, we're just gonna, yep. Okay. Come on. Yeah, we can do this, but it's gonna take a while.
I appreciate it.
Should have gotten debuffs, but oh well. Cures would be good. Okay. Oh jeez. Yeah, that was crazy. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be an experience. Yeah. Trying to misdirect you there. Ever so slightly. Oh, so used to the... This is probably the most, like... Yeah, this is gonna work the best, probably.
I owe ya.
Yeah. Let's see here. Crystarium. Okay. What was... Oh wow. Oh wow. I don't think I'm as interested in Saz being a Ravager right now. I think don't really have that many points to work with. But we'll yeah. We'll get that and we'll see about yeah, okay. Cool. Well, yeah, we'll do another fight. Why not? These dudes aren't too terrible. It's quite the experience, though. It's quite the story development that Vanille's like secretly the BBEG. That would be the biggest plot twist ever. What are you defending? The opportunity to fight more baddies. Probably something more worth it, but nah. Alright. This is something. If not, I will genuinely reload. Oh, yep, there we go. Midlight Reaper? Oh, okay. Second I thought it said Midnight Rider and was like, hey, that is a reference to something. Midlight Reaper is a pretty dope name though, gotta admit. Dude, I don't know when the hell you get haste, but I cannot wait. Also, I mentioned before, but I'm really curious what the hell FF13-2 and the rest of the series looks like. Rest of the 13 series, I don't even know, dude. Gotta be crazy. Gotta admit though, this thing doesn't seem to be doing much. I don't know if I'm like... Clearly it has done some damage. Definitely not final boss material here. Yeah, it's not that bad. How does this chocobo not die?
Daddy, I found you.
What? Wait, what?
Got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Because you promised.
But how did you get here? Dodge! Wait!
Wait, so this is actually happening? Happening? This isn't a...
Not you, Dodge.
The capture of undesirables. It seems that was your son's focus. Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process. You should be proud of him. Mr. Catsroy. Dodge was a great help. He could sense power of Pulse origin. That let us monitor you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Express our gratitude. The data he provided on enemy Lassie was invaluable. And speaking of gratitude, we enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant. Those are the Pulse Lassie behind what happened.
We got close to a cocoon Fal'Cie.
The picture's a little grainy, but I'm sure you recognize that one. You've spent so much time together.
Fang, let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter? You want to be a monster?
I just...
Keep your chin up. We know the part that matters. Right? We are enemies of Cocoon. Know what I say? Play the part and raise some hell. Might jumpstart our memories.
What?
The Fal'Cie. Let's smash it.
Who are you? Huh?
And we're just letting this video play out.
Vanille.
Yes, that young lady's terrorist assault at Yuriday Gorge is the reason Dodge was made a Lassie. Ironic, isn't it? The very girl you're protecting is the one who stole your son. Hold.
What?
Shall we finish the job? Or would you prefer to?
Colonel Labat, what now?
Follow them and observe. How often do Lassie kill their own?
I would have, damn. I would have pointed out what a manipulative bitch she was obviously being. And probably gotten shot and died. Oh, I see. Oh, this is gonna be great. Return.
Why did I even try to run?
A Castle Falkenstein.
Wasn't something I could change.
To Castle Wolfenstein.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you? A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you?
Girl's imagination is runs wild.
Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it. Vanille.
My name is Erbadir Vanille. I'm a Lassie from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do? What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know.
Neither do I. It's over. There's nothing to do. Shooting you won't help. Neither will living.
Oh. Oh, damn. What the fuck?
It's not over.
Okay, fine. You want me? Come and get me!
Hell yeah. I think this... I don't know if this dude's new. So I don't know. I cannot wait to see what Gestalt mode looks like.
This is gonna sting. I appreciate it.
Also seemed... Let's see. Ooh. Ravager seems to be working pretty well. Oh, Ravager is absolutely working pretty well. This could be better. We'll make it, but we're kind of close. Cut it too close. No, no! I don't know if retry, or does retry put me? The beginning of that long ass cutscene. Do that, I guess, just for the sake of hopefully making this work a little bit better. I forgot it wasn't this. It's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing they made this not too bad. Oh, hey. Wait, really? Okay, cool. Just as I said, I wasn't thinking of making Saz a Ravager. It's game's just like, no, you probably should. And I just left click there before the fight, so I don't know. That's interesting. And we're gonna swap out Tide Turner for Ravager Medic. No sin. Well, we have buffs. We do have buffs. But defensive buffs, not offensive buffs. Which is an interesting predicament. I think that's probably what we want to go with here. It's my best bet anyway. This dual Ravager, probably dual casting. I'm sorry, what was that? Valkyrian Skies? Was that the name of the move? Valkyrian Scythe, okay. I was like, wait a minute, that's the name of a game. One of them Vidya game series. Alright. Alright, we got this. We got this. As long as I don't go too, or let it go too crazy here. Especially if they split their attention here. I think we should be good. Yep. Alright, what the hell do you turn into? Oh. A Formula 1 car? What? Okay. Cool. Nice. Can we just have like a heart-to-heart about this?
A lot of things can be excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
Damn.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Enough is enough.
Um. Oh. Okay. Huh.
Do be careful with those. For every task, there's a perfect tool.
Cocoons against us. With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back the way it
It seems like also everybody's just. It seems like everybody's kind of just complacent in the whole side of this story. Where, the whole side of this story where, yeah, the government's completely, like, manipulating the people, and, like, there would be no war if the government just didn't suck.
There she is, the Palamisia, pride of the Sanctum Skyfleet. This mighty flagship currently serves as a prison for the L'Cie apprehended in Nautilus.
Really? Who? Okay, I don't know.
So what's with the freak show? So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous l'Cie, with their execution as the climax. The people will cheer their demise, and fal'Cie dominion will be undisputed.
All part of the plan.
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to duty, the Primarch himself has boarded the Palamisia and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Here are your friends. Come and get them.
Well, if they're daring us to mount a rescue, I'll take that action. All in.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. When you're ready, I'll be standing by.
Well, damn. Took the fight to the enemy's door. Did we do that yet? Alright, well I think now is a really good time to end here. So let's save. I'm gonna save and then we'll talk here. Because I don't think I understand our relationship here.
Under surveillance. While they're busy watching the Lindblum, you slip aboard the Palamisia. The time is right. Our brigade will launch an all-out assault to back you up.
What?
Win or die for us too. The Sanctum's going down.
Okay, alright. You need to explain this to me. This literally makes no sense. People. Sanctum Sky Fleet? Probably gonna... Cocoon Society. Okay, let's see. Due to the expansive area it patrols and its need for mobility, has no fixed base. The Lindblum is the command ship of the brigade and serves as both home and headquarters for its soldiers. It's heavily armed and armored for a Guardian Corps craft, but is essentially outclassed by the anti-pulse gunships. It is easily outclassed by the anti-pulse gunships by complete. So, okay, Guardian Corps. Guardian Corps is the branch of Sanctum Military responsible for maintaining peace and stability within Cocoon. Then they're assigned jurisdiction. The soldiers of the Guardian Corps fulfill the role of police officers and protectors, working to eliminate all manner of criminal activity, as well as rampaging wildlife. As a unit that works alongside the general population, it rarely employs heavy weaponry or cruiser-class airships. However, the Corps does retain squads of highly mobile shock troops. Okay. Sanctum Military is composed of two branches, Guardian Corps and Public Security and PSICOM, Public Security Intelligence. The Special Operations Unit charged with protecting Cocoon from Pulsian incursions. In contrast, the lightly armed Guardian Corps lightly armed Guardian Corps, PSICOM employs an array of advanced heavy weaponry and cruiser-class airships. As PSICOM bears responsibility for any and all threats of Pulse origin, it was PSICOM who conducted the purge. I see. is a Guardian Corps unit commanded by Brigadier General Sid Raines. The brigade is more famous for its unofficial name, the Cavalry. A mobile unit with without a designated jurisdiction, the cavalry patrols uninhabited expanses between cities, ready to respond to emergency situations at a moment's notice. For this purpose, the brigade commands a cruiser-class airship, the sole exception in the Guardian Corps. Okay, that's not crazy. Antimatter manipulation principle, AMP, forms the foundation for a variety of technological wonders. Humans ordinarily lack the means to wield magic, but through the use of mana drives, another product of the principle, it is phase-space interference to the manipulation of gravitational force, possible to synthesize these effects. Ah, I see. Okay, okay, so Sanctum Fal'Cie are unfathomable entities constructed the floating shell of Cocoon in ages past, and even now watch over the world's humans, each assigned, okay. Sanctum l'Cie. Since that time, there is no record of a Cocoon Fal'Cie taking a human as a l'Cie. It is possible that there have been unrecorded cases, but even if that is so, any and all accurate information about the nature of Sanctum l'Cie has been lost in the intervening years. Even Sanctum researchers have been able to achieve no more than speculation. Okay, I see. Alright, so Cocoon. The world of Cocoon has long enjoyed tranquility. The interior of her spherical shell supports several sprawling cities, population... I see. Okay. Population numbering in the tens of millions. Although a variety of dangerous beasts prowl the wilds, advanced technology and the protection of the world's Fal'Cie keepers ensure residents a peaceful and prosperous existence. Travel to lower world of Pulse is forbidden, but given their deep-seated cultural fears of the place, Cocoon's citizens would not even think to venture beyond paradise they know. Okay, so... Cocoon's outer rim. Okay, I see. So it's not necessarily superly well... I don't think this was super well explained. Fal'Cie sculpted Cocoon in antiquity, using resources harvested from the world below. When Cocoon's shell was fractured in the war, paired it with raw materials and gathered from Pulse, buildings chief among them. Remnants of these structures, termed vestiges, can still be found throughout Cocoon today. Centuries-old vestige outside of Bodom was believed to be nothing more than a harmless curiosity. The discovery of a Pulse Fal'Cie inside its walls proved this false, however, leading to the detainment and subsequent purging of countless citizens whose only crime was being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay. I understand. I understand now. Kujata? Interesting. Well, let's look around a little bit here if we can. Okay, I do like the world. This is an interesting idea, right? And this definitely strikes me as the midpoint of the story. Like, after this, it's going to open up. After this mission, it's going to open up. I hate to just be like... I hate to just be like...
Dad's alright. Another cavalry unit rescued him and moved him somewhere safe. I kinda wish I could talk to him.
Who what? Who the fuck is the Guardian? This...
Finally found Vanille again, and I'll be damned if I'm just gonna stand around while she's in trouble.
Okay, wow.
Once we take off, there's no turning back.
Alright. So, in the grand scheme of things, who... Like, okay, yeah. So, the idea is that PSICOM are like evil bastards taking advantage of the people, and Guardian Corps is like, yeah, no, this needs to stop. we need to move out, but we can't like openly assault them, because that's just not gonna work. So we use the fallacy, or so we use the Sanctum. So we use the Pulse l'Cie to attack them. Okay, to do our dirty work while everybody figures stuff out. Okay, yeah, no, it makes enough sense, I guess. Not a crazy story, but I think the Guardian Corps is not very well explained here. Well, till next time. Have a good day, great day, even. No dropped frames. Oh my god. Chowskis.